Okay. Are we streaming? Tell me we're streaming. It's live. Okay. Let me manage. It's a horror game, not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, www.blacktabby.games, if you need to listen to specific content warnings. They present content, flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that in rare occasions cause motion sickness to players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. I'm good, bro. This excellent connection. And let me make sure we're still okay. We're good. Can I There we go. Much better. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have a heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and beginnings. This is a love story. I seriously doubt that. All right. Welcome to episode 15 of Horror Game Sunday. I don't care. Stop calling it. Don't call it Horror Game Sunday. It's Horror Game Sunday. I don't care where you are, who you are. It's Horror Game Sunday. I don't care. Welcome to Slay the Princess, the pristine cut. I have never played Slay the Princess. I have never watched anyone play Slay the Princess. I only saw one scene, and that's the look scene, which is probably the scene that everybody knows. So, this visual novel, I don't know if I had to do a lot of talking. I heard voices talk for me, so, hopefully I can depend on that to help me out in the viewership, but, start this new game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
God.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Heard you. Explore at the end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's a good one. Explore. Killing princesses is kind of bad though, doesn't it? Or can't someone else do this? Why are there so many options? Explore. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I always wanted to awful monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Do I get to know what the reward is? Please? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered? Okay, so it's everything here. I thought because she's.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Elaborate.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Alright, let me just... Causality. Oh, okay. It just means this, chat. It just means...
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay. I'm going to be a little more convincing than this.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Yeah, but like, why though? Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay, what are you talking about? Because I am confused.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more
Yeah, but
birds,
more-
no more trees,
Okay.
and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, I kind of get it, you know. Okay, let's get this over with. But look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then she is. Then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I had a chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Whoa. What do you mean by that?
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Nah, we got it.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Oh, here we go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's the voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Save setting. Okay. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Right?
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You mean to tell me I went into his cabin ready to slay a princess without a weapon?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright. Who put the blade on the table?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Maybe because why it smells like this is because she's already dead. You ever thought of that?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down this. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Whoa.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you called me. I'm here to slay you. No. I haven't decided. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. No. It's either one of these. You know what? I'm here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
I mean, you are chained.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
What do you mean?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You make a good point, hero. Make a very good point, hero. Okay, let's drop the knife, but let's not pick it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh,
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
yes.
Against your
Why'd you get closer?
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Got nothing to worry about, bro.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty awkward in a relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? Theoretically, with the voice of narrators listening to us. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? No, I'm here to kill you. Okay, we talked enough. Okay. Let's see. My brother. Let's interview her.
Don't just tell her that.
Why? Oh.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I don't like the way you smile in that game.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Who's been feeding you?
Just how
And
long
why
has
have
she
they
been
been
down
feeding?
here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you told me no, but I'm sure they have the reason for the information. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Now, let's... The narrator isn't the bad guy yet. Now, I was really hoping to tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
True, man. There's a lot of people out here doing that same thing.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
What does that mean, narrator? Can you elaborate?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
She's making a good point, narrator.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Why would you, a princess, want to live in a quiet life in the woods? Wait a minute.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
The pen is mightier than the sword.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Okay, narrator.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Blind trust, she says.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, The princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
Hard to tell.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about
But it is about trust,
We
narrator.
stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Explain, narrator. A relationship. Are you coming home to me? How would I get you out of here? What's your what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
A word?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright, I wanna kill you now.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I couldn't get a nickname. I couldn't get a... How long you been down here? The average human can live about a week or two without food. Water's a different story, though.
Too long.
Really? Are you coming on to...
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Yeah, I'm not.
We're two
Don't
people
worry.
who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
No, this is just... You're an acquaintance to me. See, if I say this, narrator's gonna get pissed. Whatever.
You can't. Don't bother.
See?
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
The key.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Why was I just thinking the same thing? We could just like pick the lock with a
Her
knife.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Narrator, let me think. Ooh. I'm getting you out of here. Examine chains. I'm gonna keep back right here. These for a bit. I decided what to do. I feel like this is the kill. This is the worst option here. This right here might be the worst option. Because if we let her wait, she could probably try and get escape. If we leave the knife on the floor, we're done for. This middle ground option is not gonna get us anywhere. But for the sake of doing that,
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Narrators for 5 minutes.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Why did her text turn red? Why did her text turn... Yeah, no, I'm killing her.
You charge
Goodbye.
the princess, blade trembling in your hand.
Huh?
But you've already lost the battle.
What?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Oh!
We shouldn't have hesitated.
That
She doesn't
was...
stop
No.
there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
This is a low life. Hi, David.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
You know, this could have all been avoided if you would have been straightforward. A little... Instead of just being straightforward, you could have been more detailed about it. Narrator.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I should have saved. Oh.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, okay, hold on. Chapter 2? What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Okay.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Ah.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
What?
She's just going to kill us again.
Broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
It's more interesting. I should use thing. Literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing it?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I will.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to
Oh
me.
my god, this dude.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
You're saying she's just a princess, and then you're gonna say that she's gonna be the one to end the world.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, what about the guy, the voice of the broken, huh?
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
My corpse is still there.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
The one time that you... Okay, cool. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Killed me last time around. How can I make sure this doesn't happen again? True! Okay. All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? The quote you from last time around, she's a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? With her bare feet, mind you. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Yeah. How can I make sure this
Like I
doesn't
said,
happen?
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to
Oh my
her.
god.
Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
How do I know she's not gonna sidestep me again?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Fully.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Why aren't you
I've
telling
told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just
need to know?
overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I need to. Can you give me like more details? I would like to know more
The
details.
less you know about her, the better.
No, I want to know more. I want to know exactly why I'm killing her. Whatever,
Great.
dude.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. Yeah.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Okay, so every time I die, it'll just spawn a new voice. But the voice that we still have, which is voice of the hero, still the hero.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Or it's just a voice, you don't even feel pain. Relax.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's SpongeBob?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Bro.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future. Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Narrator, there's a clear mirror here.
As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, I'm right to do that. I'm approaching the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Yo, I swear there was just a mirror right here, bro.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left.
Yo, I
unseen.
swear, bro. Hero, you're not gonna say anything? Oh.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Holy
Maybe
cat.
that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I have. Basement. Is she gonna be different, or is she gonna?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
For a moment.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, she sounds like a demon now.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Broken, are you good, bro?
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was.
Right.
Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Well, I'm going.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Whoa.
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Yo.
The chain is nothing to her.
Right.
It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
What are we supposed to do against this, huh?
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Again.
Drop it.
Nah.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
No.
We have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Never. Please get rid of this guy.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh, no.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her.
Can I?
And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Yeah, look at her, man.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Narrator, you're not giving me enough information.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to
No,
everyone
we get
now.
it.
And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Narrator, why don't you do this? What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. Oh, this is a really bad idea. I really want to know. I'm not going to help you to end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm your sick man. Pledge yourself to her. Okay, chat. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm on the edge of peeing my pants right now. Not because she's scary. Probably because she's scary, but you know, I need to use the bathroom. Give me 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I didn't take 200 years, thank goodness. Okay. What would you have me do, huh?
All you have to do
Oh,
is
no, wait,
break
no, I
these
didn't.
chains and set me free.
You're so powerful. Can't you just break the chains yourself? Because you're supposed to. Oh, no. I can't even slay her anymore. Yeah, if you're so
Don't
powerful.
be rude. Of course she can.
Actually, no.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Hey, you whisper in my ear, dude.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Bluff.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
What if I said no?
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
What happened to you after I died? Did you, like, eat my soul or something? I have questions for you besides I do anything, just because you're saying, yeah, just because you're saying the word.
This isn't about desire.
Oh, is that so?
This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What happened to you after I
Know
died?
the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Alright. I'm not going to help you in the world.
I see.
Yeah, what now, princess?
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
What needle?
Do it. It's what she wants.
No, broken.
No objections here.
What?
I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
No.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh. No. We're not going about divine hand. Who's this? Is it her? Is it you? No. If I had a voice of the brave. Maybe. I'm not saving.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
No, I'm sitting down. I'm going to kneel here forever. I hate you. I hate you so much, all of you.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Sure, I keep thinking that.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Don't.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End this. What do you mean by end this? Hold on, yo. Hold on. No, it's gonna make me kill me. It's gonna make me kill
Oh, we'll end this all right.
No, Broken.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
And her. Princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Don't.
I'm sorry.
No.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Broken, please.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants.
Are you sure?
You, heroic one, what are you doing?
Right.
Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
Yep.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
No.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
As long as we don't run out of blood.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
True!
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once.
Juggle what?
The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Are you listening to yourself right now, Broken?
Stop.
Idiots.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
I'm killing you, yo.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
Hey, if you're dying,
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
What?
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Okay,
she falls
wow,
to the floor,
that
crashing
cut
unceremoniously to
dang,
her knees.
that cut a good chunk. Now we
You don't have any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
Bring the blade up.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside.
No, Broken, it is.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You...
Strike your eyes.
You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Oh,
There's
that's all
an
you can do?
unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks.
Okay.
Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch them.
Then get out.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
And I wonder why.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Yeah.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Yeah, huh?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Whoa. Stubborn.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
Yeah.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the
Man, what
woods.
the hell is going on here?
Yo.
What's
Chat,
up, Jordan?
Welcome, Sincere. Yo, say hi to
welcome.
chat.
Welcome to the chat. Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm just here to watch. We slayed the princess, and now we're in hell. What's going on here, man?
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm sure you've seen it, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. We have a new voice.
Voice of the broken man. You
All
got
around you is
it.
changing, especially all the way out here, and that means you're nearing the point of no return.
I have some things to say about that, man.
That's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd
I
better
have some
take your
things to say. I'm not going to say it, but I don't want you to get banned on YouTube.
Dude, guess what? Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Exactly. If we hit this point of no return, you mentioned the thing that happens. No matter what happens next, seems like our answers at this cabin might proceed to cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. No.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say. in
You
things.
got us killed, Broken.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It
Exactly.
didn't even work. It doesn't count.
What do you mean it doesn't even work?
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Oh my
Aside from our
God.
sulking friend,
Oh,
I don't
brother.
think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
I'm trusting you. No matter what happens next, is there to happen? Alright. Beat this
Victor, you know what you gotta do?
Have you even been listening? It's the
Because the stream is delayed, just hopefully it doesn't mess up the stream, but stream your game so we can be on sync.
Oh, word, actually.
Yeah.
Alright.
Please don't. Actually, save the game. Save the game so it doesn't do anything.
I think it'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll save anyways. Okay, so Slay.
Someone said Mike Goat in the chat.
That's David.
Oh, we're good, David.
Yeah, hopefully my computer doesn't crash. The amount of things I But you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We gotta do
is there
sometimes.
something
Yeah.
after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort
Wait
of
till the
mindset I
stubborn.
like to see.
Okay.
Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Alright, I'm going.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Except for
Isn't
broken.
long before you find yourself at the end of the
Bro,
path,
what in the
staring
hell
at the
happened
cabin on the hill.
to this place?
You'll
I
find
don't
the
know.
princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
End her again?
That's it. No final words.
Now,
of
how can we
advice?
end her without dying, though?
Final words. Gun? The gun
Ain't no way
exists?
we're gonna find it. There's no way we're finding the gun in that cabin,
Sure
though.
that Any advice I'd give at this point is something
I
you've
mean, guns
already
usually
heard.
be in cabins,
I mean,
you know.
it would be easy to have a gun, like we could just shoot her in the face, but like
Yeah,
we ain't finding one in that cabin.
if I just had, you know, some guy.
But based on the last time though, the cabin was big as shit.
Mhm.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage
And we were
things.
tiny.
Maybe if we just
Yeah.
grovel and apologize,
Stuart Little.
things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be.
I like the voice of the stubborn.
Mhm. Bro,
Yeah, let's go. Let's
broken
go,
guys
bro.
The
killed
interior of
last
the cabin is a place that
Oh.
feels long.
No.
There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in.
There's no mirror at the time.
Isn't that a big mirror right there?
Oh,
But that is how it was.
thought that was a door,
Now
bro.
there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid
It's a
seeps
mirror
from
door.
cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic
Like
streaks
Elden
of
Ring?
writhing nerves and
Or
web.
like Dark Souls, where it got the mist.
Possibly.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note
I know you're not
is a
talking.
pulsating
Sure.
pedestal. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yes, thank
The
you.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if she comes from behind us, give it back shot, and then just stab us? You know what I'm saying?
Alright, and we had enough of sincere time.
Hey, no,
Go
no, no,
ahead,
no,
cut
no,
him
no, no,
off.
no, 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 no. Chill.
Anyways, how are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. It's that mirror.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
True. Okay, approach the
Very
mirror.
true.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real.
No, if you
How
smash it, it's gonna hurt our
doesn't
hands.
matter, aside from
Destroy
wasting
the door.
dangerous amounts of time.
It probably is a door.
Yeah.
Wipe it,
You
wipe it,
bring
wipe
your
it.
fist crashing down against the door leading to the
Oh,
basement.
brother.
Yeah, no, it didn't even matter.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the
Oh,
stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step
Me
forward.
either.
No,
Look at
what?
the blade.
What?
The stairs leading down
The
to the basement
blade,
are
bruh.
at once both narrow and grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up
Oh,
into
you're
a
fried.
beam beyond your sight, while wall
Are you dead ass?
Let's see how this goes.
the air is thick.
If it
its
goes
odor and
bad,
oppressive
we'll
violence.
start all over.
The metallic
We'll
scent
see- yeah,
of
we'll go
fresh
back to the
blood.
last scene.
twisting
Yeah, we're going
the
back, bruh.
nauseating embers of charred
That shit just
remains.
pissed me off.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice,
said this.
of bellowing rage,
Rage.
roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your
Oh,
throat.
so you know, you remember.
See
Yeah, she
how you
remembers.
soured my once divine
How did she remember but not the
melody?
narrator though?
The only one doesn't remember.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
It's weak.
Got to stop thinking about her
You
like
a
that.
bitch,
It isn't
nigga.
doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever
Let's
she
get
is
it.
now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Legends.
She was going to end the world
You
last
goat.
time. If I might interject,
Make
you
it
didn't
LeBron.
make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Alright, and let's see what she
Alright,
looks
let's
like.
see her.
To the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls
Oh,
are painted in
God.
blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make
Hey,
up its
lady.
floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess
What if you
stands
stab
the
her
center,
right in the heart, though?
muscles flayed and bare and weeping,
You don't even have
draped in a
this
tattered
knife
dress of her own
anymore.
skin.
Oh yeah,
Her
you're right.
heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Not with that chain on you.
There's not so
Oh,
much a moment of
stupid.
hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets
What you
flesh.
gonna do about it? What you gonna do?
Then,
What
with a
you gonna?
nauseating
Oh,
sound,
Ah.
it
oh,
plops to the
Why did you
ground.
test her, Sincere?
She pulls her red,
Oh.
glistening arm free from her bindings.
oh,
She is loose.
my bad,
And she is
my
coming
bad,
for you.
dog.
Let this end. It's the punishment you all deserve.
I
for what
apologize.
you did to her.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
I didn't know you were like that, bruh. I'm sorry.
We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
You know what? I believe him. Bro, do you know
Stubborn?
how badly it hurts to touch your flesh?
That is true.
She feels pain. If we just keep touching her, pause.
Bro, I know what you mean, bro. You don't gotta say pause.
So why? Okay.
Why what?
You keep saying every time you say pause, even though we know the context.
The shit that we say is plausible.
But we know the context though, most of the
No, we
time.
don't. No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
The chemistry.
We gave you the context a line before.
Like him be like, oh, I'ma fucking touch you. That's fucking pause, bro.
That's the only time. That's Kevin. That's Kevin, bro. That's Kevin. You. What's this background? You. Us. Whenever we say something weird and have context to the other line, you just say pause.
Because it's possible. When it comes to this, when we see her fucking skin rip open, you say, yo, we should touch her. Matter of fact, that is pause. That is pause. I pause. That is.
Oh my god.
We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
You don't know what he talking. Oh, damn.
Okay, Randy. Okay, so if we did, we will have to do this. What happened to you? Give up on the shore of the world. Oh, true.
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
Oh!
Her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch,
What?
wound.
What?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
How?
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet. But we didn't even bring a weapon.
Yes, because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time. It's almost as if you were planning on going to make this last forever.
Psych.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
When she gets close, we punch her in the heart.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it,
Like a
slithering into
rhino,
your
or just
disaster
rip
of
it
a
out.
body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules.
Molecule.
The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
Why are you
One of
telling me
those
this?
cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes?
Yep.
I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. This is nothing. Nothing! 8. 16. 32.
Palms?
What if we start losing voices because of it?
This Neji?
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
Yo, Neji from Naruto?
Oh, I'm about to say.
128.
Palms.
It's a JOI.
156.
What?
512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah, you don't need to keep asking that, woman.
1024.
See what I mean, bro?
2048. 4096.
What did we do, load? Would it change the story?
8192.
I don't know if it's that type of game, but let's go.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536. You can't just count us into oblivion.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
131,000.
Bro.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting
I
bigger.
can't tell if she's trying to deglove us or liquefy ourselves.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000.
What are you trying to do with it, bro?
Waiting for something to happen.
Oh no.
But it's taking so long.
Hunter, dude.
16,760,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
260
Ew.
million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid.
I'm done, bro.
You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't matter, because we're still alive. You
I like you,
are
stubborn.
reconstructed.
Oh,
You are reconstructed.
Never mind.
A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't
Yuck,
stop
bro.
screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
I got turned into
Ew.
a seashell?
Are you serious?
Bro.
What does you even mean anymore? You just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop. You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's
Went to the
torture.
broken a bitch, yo.
Are you still there? Are you?
Yes. The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are
What the hell?
the organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still
What
there?
am I looking at
Are
right now,
you
dog?
still you?
Why is she looking growingly more concerned?
No. Yes. You are stretched into a line 12 feet.
Went to the hero not even talking no
then
more,
24,
bruh.
then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
Are you still there?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, man, shut
60.
up.
32. 64. No. And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow.
You
I
won?
ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing.
Nothing.
I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain.
Accept your fate.
We got him. Hold on, wait.
We're so
Can't
different.
choose anything.
How could I ever hope for
I wanted
you
to read them at
understand
least.
me?
Fair enough.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned,
Time to
gaze
kill her.
fixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again.
Really?
Bro.
It's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you.
Okay,
pieces
man.
Of something new. Something that's
He's inside of us now,
you
bruh.
and her. Oh no, absolutely not.
What?
You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
No, she did not. No.
What, she killed herself?
She's actually merging with me.
Oh, brother.
There's nothing left to stop anything. Your conscience just towards her.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
You see a towering heart. Wounded and alone, one that's familiar to you, distant.
No.
Never they're
Right.
gone.
I feel cold.
Bro, she's a pile of flesh. And now there's hands?
Huh?
Sure. That works.
You know what? Alright, man.
The mirror! The tethers that have been for you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something's taken her away and left something else in her place. Oh, quick! Sweet. I'm not even merged with her. Approach.
I'm scared.
I'm not. Songs as you approach. Gaze into that reflection, boy. Oh, it's me. You are alone. The place that is empty is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Wherever. Oh no, I see the outline.
What?
You know how in the start of the story, every chapter, there's like
Yeah.
a falling downhill. You see how I moved the camera a little?
Yeah.
The background and the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Approach that.
Something
Okay,
finds
man.
me in the long quiet
This, you know,
and brings me
Just
the
like
gift of a fragile vessel.
like Bible accurate angels, you know what I'm saying?
minus the flesh.
I'm more afraid now. But I'm not afraid. This is just creepy. This is gross.
It's, you know, I'm not even sure what she's pulling on you.
I'm not exactly scared. I'm just like, you know when you watch like Green Inferno, for example,
I'm just
and you
confused.
and you finish watching it and you were like, ugh.
Well, I never watched Green Inferno.
You never watched it?
No. Attack the entity.
Destroy your body? No, wait. Let me read all of them first. Okay, go finish out. Let me read them.
Okay. What are you? The gift?
What are you? The gift is just the end of the world. Let her out of here. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me just later, princess? Do you know about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? That an entity destroy your body.
Okay. I would shoot. Here we go.
Do you know the narrator?
Yeah, I
You
would choose
are
this.
the only thing I have ever known.
Cool. Thanks.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
That's so. I don't even hear narrator anymore.
Word, that's what I'm saying.
Know about the. Are you a semi-insane princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
She's literally a Bible accurate angel.
Well, let's ask what she is.
I
What
am
are you?
solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am? What do you think I am?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are
Bro.
like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
How are you even speaking, bro?
I don't even know. Get out of here. Do you know any of the? Are you
you
the
the prince?
princess?
Are
She
you?
is part of me, and part of me is her.
Can you like give me a straight answer for once?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Well, yeah.
Remember what the narrator said, that we have to kill her, or he knew something, bro.
But he never told us anything.
He didn't.
It's on him.
I think we kill him.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Nah, fuck you, bro. Kill yourself.
The gift of a vessel, fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel.
Nah,
the
bro, I don't
worlds
trust it,
beyond.
bro. She lying.
Perspectives to make.
She lying,
my
bro.
own.
See, I can't even trust anybody at this point.
You gotta hurt her.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her
Stubborn was the
agony on
only
you,
dude that knew
yet it is
that
she
knew
who unwound
something.
herself.
Yeah.
There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin.
You gotta kill her, bro. I don't trust her.
Heart.
I'm still asking more questions.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Oh, word? Okay.
Yeah, right.
Let her out of there? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. They're a bunch of
I don't
aliens.
know.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Nah.
I have a weird feeling.
What's up, bro?
Feels like this game's trying to make me trust her, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's trying to make me realize that it's trying to make me feel like that I'm supposed to trust her, and therefore I feel the opposite.
Yeah.
So
You want to trust her?
Kill her. Like I listen. I'm gonna kill her anyways. But
Right.
I feel like that's the bad ending right there.
Bring me more perspectives. So that
I say we kill her, bro. I say we toss her goofy ass out the window.
What window, Sincere?
Any window. I don't know.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will you if I forget? How many pieces have you had to find? I want to know this.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. I help you use that word. Make me forget. Oh, crap.
Ooh.
Here we go. I think this is how you reset the game.
Do that.
But first, Sincere, jeez. So quick to just end everything, man.
Hey, man.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything.
Everything.
Until we meet again.
Until we
All
meet
the
again.
voices are going to be gone. And
Okay, maybe forget.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to slay a princess to stop from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
That's new.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Alright.
Wait.
Make me forget.
Yeah, this seems like the end of the game.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Ah!
Oh.
Oh!
Yep. All the way back to the beginning.
Alright.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yep.
And at the end of that path
Starts
is a
here.
cabin.
It starts here?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
the skip features
it will
right
be
there.
the end of the world.
Ooh, okay.
You skip for using dialogue in tab and keyboard. Okay, cool.
So we beat the game pretty much. Okay, wait. Are these new?
No, these are not new at all.
Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna do mine. Okay, you already did yours already.
You want to do your playthrough?
Right now, yes, I do.
Oh
Okay.
boy, it's gonna be crazy. Why did all my
It'll be-
viewers gone?
Huh?
All my viewers are gone.
Oh, let me go back on the TV and put it on.
Let's go.
I'm here. See?
Still says
Look.
0, but you know. Okay, so I'll read
Okay.
to you. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to be the end of the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess is kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. You should tell me what to do. Sweet. I was wanting to kill a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue the cabin and turn around and leave.
I mentioned I want to turn around and leave. I'm gonna ask, can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
You're picking all the one. You do realize that these don't really matter that much unless you want
Yeah, they don't
information.
really matter anymore, but...
I already chose these two.
Okay.
You just want to go to the cabin?
Wait. What if we turn around and leave? Yeah, just turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No.
Nope.
Lie.
Okay, wait.
Yes.
Oh, we got...
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay Princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to Princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I realize the coming of a new dawn beyond our... Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's funny. I fuck with that. Yes.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this situation than to take
he's always here.
Oh, wow.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
How do I ignore you?
That's strange.
Huh?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and leave again.
Yeah, I would do the same thing.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. What they get for dumping me in the woods and ask me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Probably continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down.
I swear to God, it bends us right back. I'm gonna be mad, bro.
Oh, would you look at that?
Okay, bro.
Happen again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best.
Let me try one more time.
To your fated confrontation with the princess.
Let me try one more time.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have no choice. I had to go to the cabin. I don't. Right, fine. Oh yeah. I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Why'd the music stop?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. As you focus on your surroundings, to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a...
Oops.
What?
E-cabin. Infinite there's paths. Okay.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
So when I get a new voice from them. Stranger.
A stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
We
In
can't
the
skip
basement
your
of
time.
that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. As stuff already okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually entered the world last time, didn't she? What is she? Oh, you're for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. Wait, there's walls?
Oh!
You can't just force me to go to the cabin? Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now. Why I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
I'm not gonna do that.
Alright?
Either okay, no, don't click it. But go down. You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm right for your shit now. No, don't do that yet. There are walls. Okay, you can just force me in there, yeah. You can just force me in that shit. There are walls now.
Talking about, I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No.
It makes sense
No.
if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Bro, it's a force for a reason.
It's a force field, dude.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive
Oh.
audience.
Howdy.
Contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Oh, okay, I get it now. That was so defiant. Now
What if we
he's-
pissed him off so much that he have no choice but to make us not slay the princess?
to make us slay the princess, you mean?
No. Like, what if he pisses us off so bad that he's like, fuck it. Guess I'll just not put you here.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose
Like,
there
the more
are
mad he
plenty
gets,
of
the
ways you
more
can do
that, like, you know what I mean?
The world really did end last time, didn't it?
Probably.
Like, you know,
We should be
you
careful.
want Dr.
For all we
Strange,
know, we just got lucky.
Yeah.
the first
The world
one.
hasn't ended yet. And you are never
The
going
first
to
one.
slay her with that
Yeah.
attitude. Stuff those
Remember when
pathetic
Dr.
little
Strange
voices at
kept
the back of
dying,
your
he was
mind
like,
stay
"Good
focused
Mamu,
on the task
I
ahead.
came to bargain, right?
Uh-huh.
And he kept dying and coming back, dying and coming back, dying and coming back. And it pissed off it pissed him off to where like he had no choice but to like bargain with him.
Maybe.
But what if we do the same thing with the narrator?
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. Alright, this is the 4.
Lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please
God
take
damn
this
it.
seriously. I am begging you.
Alright, I'll go to the
Warning.
cabin.
Before you go any further, she will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him.
No, she
He's
is.
just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Alright, go.
Alright, let's go.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's
okay.
almost
Weird.
the same space.
That's not
It's all
supposed to
shifted.
happen.
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its
Oh.
material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
He has somewhat of a point on taking the
No,
knife.
we're taking the knife.
Yeah, I'm taking a knife.
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
If we don't know,
I've already
we don't know
told
what
you
we're dealing with this time
We're
around.
dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Dude, you're not giving us enough information.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide
You don't.
through
You don't.
your job, which is to slay the
You really
princess
don't.
and through that action, save the entire
You
world.
should do your job better, narrator.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Let's not know that.
Because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry.
We already
and
seen
say,
what happened when we lost ourselves.
How? Even if we close
I
our
don't think we
eyes,
wanna
you're
do that
constantly
again, you know?
describing it to us.
It might happen again.
I'm not going to stop doing my job.
I don't want.
So your
I don't want it to
strategy
happen
depends
again,
on
but you
yours.
know,
And
It
it
might
might.
happen
Don't
again.
mind.
anyways.
It might.
Oh, there's Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
There's Kevin.
Oh, in the chat,
Yeah.
that was being for real. Kill yourself, Kevin.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Hey, getting BC.
Hey, getting BC, yeah, we're not doing that,
Yeah,
bro.
we're not doing.
We're not doing all that.
He's actually gonna get me canceled, so no. Maybe next time though.
You'll be alright.
Maybe next time. Gatekeeping, bro.
What you're seeing here is
Gatekeeping.
obviously
Gatekeeping
just
what,
accept it
bro?
and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Gatekeeping.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now,
Eight
whenever
to
you're
night,
ready,
bruh.
we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
First off, there's a mirror here.
You already know what's gonna happen when we try to go to the mirror, bro.
No, this time it should be different.
Let's take the blade first.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't
Hey,
there
hold on. Why are
just
you
makes
picking
me
my
want to look at it
choices?
even more.
You're gonna miss things, man. We're gonna. Plus, these
Pick
are
the
like,
damn blade.
bro. These are choices that you're gonna. Bro, we're not like these are choices
Wait,
that we're
wait,
not
wait.
gonna.
I swear to God, if you miss the blade, I'm killing you, bro.
Bro, we have a load.
Alright, let's just put the mirror, dude.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see
I
here.
feel like this is just a collectible.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You got a hand,
It was
though.
there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Now we'll take the blade.
You take
Okay,
the
let's
blade
take the
from
blade.
the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Why don't we just slay her with our freakishly long nails?
Claws, you know what I'm saying?
You took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. It'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Who's in control here?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Oh, it's your choice.
Hold the blade from the bottom? Like
So-
the butt and the bottom, or do we hold it like,
Like, you know how you would stab someone?
yeah.
The killer stab, you know?
Like either you do it like ninja style,
Backhand.
or like night, yeah, like or night style.
Yeah. So what do you choose?
I think ninja style. Let's try that.
Hold the blade the other way?
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window. Hell no. Enter the basement. But we will go back to that. You have to see what happens if
The
we go.
basement creaks
What the
open,
fuck?
revealing a web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place.
My head is
The
throbbing.
stairs even seem to go anywhere.
Yeah, like a
let
headache
alone
is
down.
here.
I know.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Oh, I like how the
Kind of
icon
indiscernible
changes
quality
too.
that comes from the blending
This remind me of,
every scent there is at once. An odor that
Uzumaki.
is simultaneously
Like white,
everything
yeah,
and
white,
yet
white,
A little
not
bit.
at all coalescing
The loopy-loop.
into a thick,
Mm.
nauseating nothing. If the princess
Like, you
lives
know
here,
how people
slaying
just
her is
always
probably
get
doing her a
spiral and just
favour.
start going crazy because of it.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality,
How-
drags up the stairs.
But here we go.
My
ready?
thing is, like, how do we even know what path to go? Like,
I think it's just really a choose your own adventure. You know? Doesn't really matter which path you take as long as you take them all.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
no.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried
You are right.
turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
You are right. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. He's cooking a little bit. Take the heart stair to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the top stair to the right. The top stair seemed like a trap. Center seemed more reasonable. The heart stair seemed like it would take her to somewhere actual safe place.
Well, go on.
You know that one. I don't know if you watched it.
No.
But you know that thing that was like very scary. Scary. Not scary at all.
Yeah.
And not
but,
scary at all, but like the worst one out of the three.
I guess so.
I say we take the harsh ones.
Harsh? Sure.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending
We'll be
pulsing
alright.
vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows colder the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice.
Dude.
Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Well, we have garbage shoes or something?
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel
What?
yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced
Microsoft
are the
Paint.
endless repeating patterns and
No.
emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long
Yeah,
forgotten.
flip a clip.
Oh, flip a clip. Oh my god.
Consumption and betrayal,
What?
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and
You really
submission,
lose a sense of
terror
ourselves
and
because we
longing,
went a wrong
pain
path.
and
Yeah.
unfamiliarity.
Well, good job, Sincere.
And at the heart of it all,
Oh
an
wow.
emotion that can only be described as
Are you just going to stand there?
Ah!
Oh. Hey.
Okay.
what the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess,
I fuck
eyes
with you.
bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Alright.
Alright, I get it.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
Let's not say that. Just say, go up. Sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The
Sorry.
shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Okay.
I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it.
Don't do it.
You can do this.
How strange.
Okay.
So, why are you here?
Oh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Sure.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
Not this.
Does it matter?
Not this.
It matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Oh my god.
But what's
Shut up, narrator, dude.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts
We can't.
weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not
Can't.
already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
What?
What?
This morphine now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together. I'm getting you out of here. Trying to figure. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Leave here in the basement. Slay the princess.
No. Let's not do that. Go up. Should I say there's more of you now? Or should I say getting down here was weird? What do you think, Jordan?
I would say top option because Contrarian likes it.
Yeah, then yeah.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No.
Any
I do
help?
it.
Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures
Yes,
again.
yes, please.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where
What
would
if
we
her
start?
fracturing in the way of like breaking the... No, that's dumb.
Would be too easy.
You could always start by stabbing her. Which?
No, thank
her?
you.
Any of them. I don't know about you,
No.
but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Bro.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Yeah, we're gonna ask more questions.
Alright. And everything's the same? Go on.
What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
None of them have names.
Ugh.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
You're talking way more nicely than before.
Narrator?
Wait. No. Wait. You know what happened to me? For all I know, you're down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Let's do that.
Which one?
No. Second one, yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know,
okay.
right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
That is true.
I can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Oh, now you're starting to feel fear.
Okay, hold on.
I feel like this last option will give you the last part of peace.
Yeah.
In the last
Save
piece.
this wait, save this real quick, just in case. We got mad pages anyway, don't worry.
Yeah.
Alright. Getting down here was weird. Like I was bored. Just try that. Just try that. Let's see if she gives us some more context on it.
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? Oh,
I
thought
don't
you
know.
would send something better to deal with me.
Okay,
if the
that
stairs
one looks
managed
weird.
to chew you up,
I will devour you.
sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
See?
But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone
She
either.
like has different voices just like us.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Alright.
Oh god.
Going through
Alright.
more.
Okay, let's just pick it. But all of them, all of them collectively.
No, I think it's just a weird glitch. What's this game been about? Should've just said, dude.
Bro, I don't know what you are, but I can't expect you. I can't expect anything here.
If only
Even-
Rose saw the horrors of what she really is.
Word, only you saw that. thought the first run. Let's try to get her out of here.
Word? Trying to save her?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep. Just to see.
Wait, that's not right.
Huh?
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening
crap, I think I
kaleidoscope
get it.
as your very self is
What?
pulled in incomprehensibly
Bro,
many directions.
all those options were chosen at the same time because we got split.
Oh.
You see how we're using the knife?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh dear. There's 3 knives, but there's 5 of them. No. This one dies, this one dies, this one dies. These 2 will get freed.
All at once you
Oh,
charge
Lord.
forward, knife beaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is
Jesus
this what the end of the world
Christ.
looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this, we
Ugh.
can't. Do you not have anything witty
Oh,
to say?
bruh.
I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Yeah, same here.
No, I don't,
Yep,
because
same
this
here.
isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Are we gonna get... Okay, what personality are we gonna get now?
I don't know. The narrator is
Falls
gone?
apart?
Okay.
Oh!
This...
That is a weird...
like really artistic.
It is.
Look at that hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yuck. Alright,
1,
they
2,
continue.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, wait. One is crying, one is stabbed, one is looking at her hand?
In that pose.
I
Body
think
T.
it's gone.
I fuck with that.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
The narrator is gone?
The narrator is gone?
What are
No
we?
way.
There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
they just don't fit.
They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces
Oh,
they don't
ew.
belong.
Yeah.
It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you
No, I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
Can you fix
So
us?
Loki kind of did.
Kind of.
We made multiple split parts of her, and then we tried to charge
Okay.
her.
We should help
Okay, let's.
her. I think we did this.
Yeah, we did do this.
How surprisingly sincere.
Bro, look at her
I
face in the
think
middle.
our actions had
He looks-
consequences.
This is how I be when I pack like sardines in the kids'
What?
school trips.
Oh, okay. I'm about to.
Dude.
Bro, can y'all move?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
A little bit. Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'll do my best. I don't think else was big. Fix? No, you're just showing everything. I'm not going to say. Fix you, say nothing.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Well,
Huh. Never
Bruh.
receives your reply. She's gone. Never returns.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, it's good, but it's not enough for you. It's the end for you, but not for me. Are you okay?
you're going to
Just
be
trust
okay.
me.
Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The end, whatever's going to find us to kill you. Are you okay?
It's not the end. Whatever going on the other side, you're going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
No, I promise.
Yes.
You broke the mirror.
See, is it? Oh, once again, the mirror has meant to leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me. Prone.
Ah.
There's a long, quiet once again. It's the cabin. Cabin.
Approach her.
Flickering
Oh,
lights
yo.
and empty cityscapes become pockets
Oh,
of
back to
vitality and
We
movement.
meet again, lady.
I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember us. Okay, wait.
Jesus.
Oh, there's a lot. Okay, whoa.
You read this.
Are you the thing being as you were before? How much had you changed? What did it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you wanted to do? You know that at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you now. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do the same thing I've done before? If you have been kinder to me than anyone I met, why? I picked that.
This?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
It's not really a straight answer, but sure.
Not really a best answer. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? No, let's not say that yet. Are you the thing being that you weren't before? How much had you changed? What did it feel like to change like this? Was this all done? You know, at the end of this? No. Not go. What do you want me to bring you next time? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. Go down? Not yet, not yet. Go up? Go up? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Lame answer. Go down?
You can choose all of these, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to shoot all of them, though. Go down. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky,
Bruh.
and I yearn for more perspective.
These are
You will
riddles,
have
dude.
your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Thanks. Everything feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Well, I'm trying to piece something.
I'm trying
The
to get
vessels you choose
answers.
to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay.
Or anything else to say before we move on?
Go down. What do you want me to bring next time?
Where is that?
Right there.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Fair enough.
Good
My
point.
joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Alright, sis.
Yep, we will. Alright. Let's try this again, shall
My
we?
turn.
Yeah, go ahead. Lock in.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Blah, blah,
here
blah.
to...
I always wanted
That's
to do.
the spirit.
Okay, let's.
Let's make the
Yeah,
narrator happy.
Yeah,
It's a
whenever you
short
do these
path to the
things, I would
cabin.
want to do that.
We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't...
Proceed. Let's see what happens if we try to kill her 3 times in a row.
The interior of the blade is your...
Oh, the mirror's not there.
Yeah, it was never there the first time.
You take the blade from the table.
Into the basement.
Alright.
The door to the base... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool.
Me.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Alright.
Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
No.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Now, what if I throw it like a dagger?
No, I was just about to say that.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm going to kick your teeth in. How about that?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Fuck hesitating. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Are you sure?
Slay it.
Yeah, slay.
You lunge forward without a
Bye.
moment's hesitation.
Bye,
You
bitch.
feel flesh
Yeah.
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh, it's right.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost amused.
Got him.
I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to
What?
kill me?
What?
Yeah.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes.
Well, she can't, but, you
Even
know.
as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Okay.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not.
That was too easy, actually.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
How about we itch the
What about you
blade a
keep
little?
stabbing her, bruh?
Yeah, let's just.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right, you dead. Let's get out of here. Why don't you remove the blade first?
Ooh,
Yeah, remove the blade first.
ooh. I really don't want to check for her pulse because she's going to.
I
grab my
don't
arm.
want to either. Let's not do
She's
that.
going to grab my arm. If I remove the blade, maybe there's going to be let's say the
Maybe we can-
blade is corroded and like let's say it's melted because her blood is weird.
Right. Or we can just get up and leave right now.
Yeah, let's follow the narrator's story.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
It's over.
If you get up, I swear.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
I'm not.
Why do I feel
I'm not
we've done
trusting it,
something
though.
terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not,
I'm not
something would
trusting
be
it,
very
though.
wrong with you if you didn't
I'm not
feel at
trusting
least
this
a
fate.
little bad.
Too easy. That was way too
But it
easy.
was for the greater good. One of these days that,
That
will
was
sink in
way too
and help
easy.
Maybe
ease
that was
your
the
guilty
point.
conscience. But that day isn't
Huh.
today.
I mean, the
Let's
game
just
is
get
called
out of
Slay
here.
the Princess, and we slay the princess.
Alright. Wait,
All
where's
right.
that
You
door?
open the cabin door, ready to
You what?
return to a
Never
world
mind.
saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain
Ain't no
doom
way.
isn't what you find.
Was it really that
Instead, What you
easy?
find is nothing.
Did we just
at
did all
all.
that extra shit for
Where
no
a lush
reason?
forest stood mere minutes ago, the
I'm gonna
only
be
thing
mad as
from
hell
it
if
now
it's like
is
that
the
too,
vast
bro.
emptiness of some place far away.
I think we're dead.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is
They keep
happy.
making the narrator happy, shall we?
Oh dear, I'm starting to not trust the narrator, but you know.
Okay.
Yeah, no, narrator's definitely manipulating
So
us.
glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes.
Okay.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear the narrator? I'm happy. No, didn't you hear anything how it gets there? You have anything to get out here? Of course we are. I like it here. Oh, this is sickening. 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 Okay, we killed the princess. I think
Yep,
she is dead.
she's been dead for a while.
Yeah, yeah. But now, we don't even get to do anything.
True. It's like we're trapped here.
And narrator's
killed her, that
completely
was
fine
it.
with that. He
Mm.
promised that the world would be saved. Even though I'm pretty sure the world is doomed right now. He's trying to tell us. You ever play Danganronpa?
Yeah.
You know how the whole plot of that thing is that you should stay here in the school because once you realize that you went outside, it's all chaos.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what's happening right now.
I feel like if we go out there, it would be a bad idea, though.
I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know.
No, I thought you were
guess.
going to be mad at me for that.
More happy
He's a hero.
time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please,
Ooh.
shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
What?
Ain't no way.
You have already committed to my completion.
What?
You cannot go further astray.
Oh.
What? No. We are happy.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you hear the narrator? I'm
Are
happy.
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
We got the good ending.
Oh, dang it. No, we can't even go for it.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean, we did get the good ending.
Yep, we did good. That was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Mhm.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Is that a fact?
Jump out the
You're
window.
probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of
Kill
this.
ourselves?
I can hear everything you say, little voice.
Mhm.
There's only one thing
You
I
wanted
want
to
you
kill
to use that
ourselves.
blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Well, it's better than sitting in solitude forever. I don't want to live forever.
He's right.
What do you mean you
It's
don't
the
want to
only
live
way
forever?
out.
Alright, sincere.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this
In real
happiness
life,
away
would you
from
want to
you.
live forever
It wants
or
this
or
wonderful
not?
place to
Why not?
end.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why not?
Good point.
I don't want to see. I don't want to live to see everybody
I
die.
don't want to live and see everyone die, and then I'm just still alive.
I'm
Just
gonna have my time next. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Ever played
I feel like
Everhood? Ever played Everhood?
No,
Play that game and you'll understand everything.
I got you.
The second game came out like last month.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to play it soon. But dude,
like
Everhood-
immortality is a good thing until it's not a good thing.
Yeah, I just never really liked the idea of immortality. You know,
Yeah, like a mix.
it's like cool. I get to live to see robots' future. Do I really want to see that though, Loki?
No, like I don't want to grow up. My fault, you hear me? I'm in the kitchen right now, but I don't want to live forever and then start seeing like fucking Donald Trump holograms and shit like that, bro. I'm gonna be mad, dude.
Oh yeah. I just
Like-
think sometimes that if the world
Are you
were to just end, what if the world ended? How are you still surviving?
That is true. Okay, go.
All right, let's see.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it
We got the
is
good
to
ending,
take
don't you?
that blade.
Yeah.
That was funny as fuck. I'll be honest, that was funny. But we didn't see the lady though.
True. I think we might soon.
What did you do to Blade? Kill us? Would we be dead? Agent get out of hell.
Yeah, and everybody's gonna like us.
How
more.
astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's
That's true.
nothing.
Exactly.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You say one happy one more time, bro.
Thank
Okay.
you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for
No,
saving the world?
it's not.
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
There's not even a Nez here, man.
Fine.
Least you could have done.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the
I'm
stairs.
scared to see what she looks like.
The princess's body is dust and bones,
Oh,
though
she's
the blade
dead.
you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade,
All right.
you stab yourself, and you die.
Cool.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Don't be pissed off, boy.
Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh,
You're
bruh.
here to slay her.
New path, though.
Okay, no, Brian. No for my friend here.
But I already killed the
I can assure
princess?
you that you didn't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Ooh.
Yep.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
It is all about it.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going
You
to
just straight up
insist
about it,
this has
huh?
happened before, at least
Oh,
your
I get
heart's
it.
in the right place.
Get to the cabin.
Yeah, let's go to the cabin.
She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. You did it before. It was just that easy. It was that easy.
The interior of the cabin
This
is
is
cold. A soft
In the
odor
mirror.
of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging.
She gonna remember
against the
that we
windows.
killed her, though.
Yeah.
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I'm gonna keep asking this narrator about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Definitely a mirror.
Definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
You still believe she's dead?
Let's pick up. Can we at least pick up the blade?
We'll be fine. Just make it safe, so I just. Yeah, when I'm being lied to. I'm frustrated.
Remain silent.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub but it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Great.
According to the code, you are.
You take the blade.
I would say you are a smart man, but
It
you
would
are
be
a
difficult to slay
crazy
the
person.
princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well,
Every one of y'all is crazy.
Hero's the goat.
Yeah, hero is the goat.
The door to the basement
Ah.
groans open. An
Mm.
old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Her skin gonna be like
Everything is
pouring up a
coated
little
in
bit,
thick
right?
layer of dust.
What she
Have you killed her that one time?
Settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend
Oh.
the final step, the form of the
Oh, she's actually
princess
dead.
comes into view.
Oh, okay.
A skeletal body
Oh.
lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist
Hold on, be right
still
back.
bound to the wall
Yeah.
by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Hooray!
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish
Ah.
your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed
Okay.
by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
Oh dear.
the rest of the body floats up to join
Oh
the
god.
head.
Oh, okay.
Wait, this isn't right.
But this
What's
is new.
going on here?
Hey,
That's a
lady.
ghost.
You can't kill a ghost though.
Ghost!
Uh-huh.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
That's absolutely terrifying. That's
ghost
terrifying. That's
supposed to do?
scary.
It looks like she's from Coco.
She does. Why she look happy though?
It's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, do you? You want to try to kill me? You know I'm gonna come right back,
Princess
right?
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders.
What, you gonna suck my dick?
As she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough.
Why are you
her
smiling,
icy fingertips send shivers dancing.
Maybe
Why are you
she's happy that
smiling
she's
like
dead.
that?
So she
Maybe she is. Maybe because we set her free.
That means we could kill her.
You know?
Mhm.
If we wanted to.
I don't think we can kill a ghost, dude.
We can't kill a ghost.
Let's.
We can see how things play out.
Yeah.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Whoops.
Oops,
So-
sorry.
Are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, what if I do kill you again?
How would that be possible?
That is true.
Let's see. Okay. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about the woods. Sorry, happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing here? Not being dead. You know why we came back? Why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry. I killed you last time. You shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of secret revenge fantasy? Because I already did. That would be hard to do again. I'm sorry. Is there any way I could make it up to you? People who wanted you, that tricked me. Yeah, and he was a friend. Let's team up. Oh, interesting. What do you want?
Interesting.
If I knew
David.
Hold on, first. If I knew I'd wind up again, telling you I would have slain you. I died. Not flying around like you are. What happened? Why are you way different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you do to hurt me? Possess you. After I killed you, this is a cap I want to say it was teleport? No. Listen, there wasn't anymore. I stopped meaning anything, man. Being safe. I guess I shouldn't tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Okay, clearly saying you wasn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? If you're dead, then there wasn't much for me to do this. I guess I'll just get going. Guys.
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Cold, I need you to sit this one out.
She's a ghost.
Chat.
Who says ghost?
I don't know if we got any idea, chat.
You got
I think
ectoplasm, bro?
we're cooked, chat.
Common sense.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense.
Why do you still smiling at us like that, man?
Are the only things that matter.
I don't know. She's just
Fine. Then let me
Yeah, I think we're fried, y'all.
acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate
Yeah, but what if
us.
she don't hate
I
us, though?
suppose you have a
Yeah.
point. Do you have any ideas, then? We could always ask her what she wants. Oh, for the love of... Don't do that. Whatever she wants, it will end the world. Is that really so bad? Yes, it is by its very definition
It's not that bad.
bro.
But those are the only options.
It's not that bad because she'll just bring it back,
Violence or doing what she wants.
right?
Or just leaving
I don't
her
know if that's
down
how it
here,
works.
though ignoring her problem.
Every single time
Solution.
that it was the end of the world, that we went to the void, she talked to us and brought us back.
See, here's what I'm worried about, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was an ethereal being. She
That's
has
true.
that power to become ethereal, to transcend universes. What if she's just killing a lot of worlds and then going to the next one, replacing the princess with herself?
What? Like she's basically
What if
taking
she's,
control of the multiverse and just breaking it.
she's putting her mind into different types of princesses in a different multiverse.
They keep going though.
Okay, see exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Definitely victim. You know why I came back.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
No, I'm not trying to kill you
All I know
yet.
is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Okay.
Hmm.
You want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? Sorry, is there... Well, I already did that. Yeah, I already did that. Now it's hard to do it again. You want you dead? Trick me. You want from me? What do you want from me?
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least...
Oh, you just like us for real.
Ah, interesting.
I've
Let's
tried.
team up then.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the spaces
Let's team up.
between the walls.
It's time to team up, yo.
But I never found a way out.
Jordan, it's time to team up.
I always wound up right back here.
It's time to team up, Jordan.
See, I would team up, but Voice of the Hero? Like,
Bruh.
dude, I
Maybe we
wouldn't
should
want to
just
trust.
leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
I don't know how to carry a ghost with me, so.
After all,
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus.
that scared me.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that scared me too, man. I'm not gonna lie. You scared the fuck out of me.
us.
Oh, she's gonna possess.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain.
Alright, let's
why you
leave.
can't
Let's get
let
out of
her
here.
out. It would be
Let's
catastrophic.
leave.
if
Let's
she
get out of
could
here.
escape this
Right
place.
now.
And if you let her in,
I don't want to team up
very
with you
little
no more.
anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
I'll be right back.
Now, isn't
Don't do
that
anything.
an
I'll be right back.
interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Let you in.
sure. Why not?
Oh, okay.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Right.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
And what if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Okay. You won't hitch a ride if I say no. Can't hitch a ride if I say no.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
It is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It'll just be temporary, right?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
I told you not to do anything, and what do you do?
Brother, I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting information.
Okay.
Okay, so I have control, right? Here's the thing. She told me, right? If I do let her in, I still get control. But she could be like an extra voice. Maybe I'm thinking she could be like an extra voice. Right?
My bad. Say that all again?
Oh my god. So I'm thinking, right? I asked her how much control would I have. She said I would still have control.
Right.
And I'm thinking she might be an extra voice.
Hmm.
But I don't know if that. I think that might be too simple for me. And I'm trying to like add a deal. Because the only real harm is that I'm getting harmed. You can't really harm the world inside my body.
Right.
And she might be stuck in my body for a long time.
Forever, pretty much.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Listen, sister.
What's up?
I really want to know what happens.
Save the game then.
Right. Before I go anything, we can talk about what happens if you leave this place. I'll show you the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Right? What are you going to do if I get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Okay, well...
Yeah, don't do that last part, alright?
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Okay.
Just go free or something.
It's a
Let's not do that.
Asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in
Not
close
really.
and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Oh, okay.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
And that's all you want to do.
You didn't answer my question.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't. You didn't answer my question. You want to end this. Let you out of here because the world's going to end.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you.
It's like talking to...
Alright. Promise. I have a weird thing about ethereal beings and promising.
The world
What about it?
doesn't matter.
It's like you need to
All I
make
remember
this
is that I'm
promise
supposed
as
to
an
be
ethereal being or something.
there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was ghost specifically,
I'm
but
just
it was
supposed to be
something.
a part of it.
Like, you have to make the promise, or like, if you break it, something bad will happen to you.
Yeah, to this thing right here.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean for anything, Dad.
How did I get her the
I
promise?
But I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
It's
Right.
possible.
So now that I made her promise, I feel a little more comfortable letting.
I mean, she is playing with us low key.
Yeah, she's like messing around. Okay, come in.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a
We're
hunger in her gaze.
It's like that one episode in Gumball and Darwin, right? Where
with Carrie.
possesses Darwin.
Yep,
for,
Carrie.
You know, she's really hungry. She just wants to eat food. These are
Really, you're
scary.
trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Hey, thanks, bro.
What are you doing?
Anything for you, bruh.
Just let her in. How many
I don't know
times do
about
have to
anything,
tell
but
you?
I'm taking that back.
Narrator, listen, bro. We made her promise.
Narrator, listen, bro. Okay.
No, we
She
got
rushes
this.
forward
Trust.
and then
She playing with
she's
us,
gone.
bro.
A sharp chill spreads across your body.
She messing with
Starts in your chest,
She really messing with us
freezing
for real,
numbness
dude.
flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs. Your mind growing cloudy and confused.
All I
as it
gotta do is
settles over your
rip
very
my
soul.
skin off my body for real, like.
Please do not deglove yourself if you got possessed. That is not going to help.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Here,
Dude.
see you later, bro.
You wanted it, dummy.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives
You
way to
wanted it,
stabbing
did you not?
pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple
This is
across
your
your
fault. You
body.
wanted this.
Oh, she's like, we're kind of like really cold.
You
right
collapse to the floor and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up.
Oh,
I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
not dead yet.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a
Are you being
voice.
nice?
I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking
No.
about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Wild.
Showed us your eyes or the narrator?
The narrator.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the
Everybody
stage.
stop fighting, bruh.
The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh my god. Are we dead? No.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
What if he actually can leave?
Probably.
Whoa.
No.
I can't think this straight. There's too much
It's okay.
noise.
We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
This is starting to become a Slay the narrator.
Literally.
Well,
Well,
I'm
15
outta
people.
here.
Wait.
nah, I'm
Your
out of here.
legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form.
What if we
and
slayed the
clumsy
princess?
with
What if
the
she
cold
just like?
that still pervades
Oh,
them,
actually, nothing would have changed.
towards
You're
We
right.
would have just killed ourselves.
Yeah, nothing would have changed.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly
Well,
what this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
And wow.
Wait.
How
If
do
she
you
has
know?
a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the
Please
stairs.
don't do anything
staggering through
crazy,
the open
princess.
door.
Please.
I'm waiting for it. I assume she is.
I assume she is. She
You
will
aren't
too,
doing a
bruh.
whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do.
What do the narrator
I
know
will
that we don't
continue
know,
to hate you
bruh?
for as long as I am able.
Literally,
Oh, no.
like
What? You know?
for the past 4 runs, he hasn't told us nothing.
He just wants to withhold information, and that's kind of on him, you know.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, that's on you, gang.
So if
making
you're
it
mad,
yourself.
you know, just
You're
know.
mad. I'm sorry.
No, it's all your fault.
It's just the
Your
weight of
fault,
it
gang.
all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
You have told me what exactly is going on.
And whine.
They told me who the
Bond
princess
would
was, what would
hold
happen
you
if we
and the
killed her,
princess.
what would have happened if
If you
we
want to
didn't.
renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Let's trudge forward.
Help us, princess.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Okay, you say that.
Sure.
Lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it.
I'm waiting for
Exhaustion
it, bro.
sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up?
Imagine if literally that easy, like how we did with killing her.
Nah,
Let's see what happens next.
I just assume I'm going to die.
I mean, we are.
Yeah.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it. And then the door
Nigga say
groans
shit.
open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
The upside down. Tell me I see the upside down.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Oh, no! Oh, no. Every time I slay the princess, there's just going to be nothing at the world. If I slay the princess, the world ends.
What?
I don't know, maybe that's what I'm piecing together, because every time the princess is dead already, there's just nothing here, outside the cabin.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
I guess we just slayed the
But
narrator?
what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Dangerous.
Oh no. Wait. Just think about it, right?
Well,
Narrator has been explaining everything. What we
Right.
see, what we hear, what we feel.
mm,
Without him in the picture, there's nothing here.
true.
There's nothing. We just killed the narrator. We
So now
killed the
there's nothing.
princess. We killed the narrator.
So now, ooh.
Well, actually, that's not really true.
The princess is still alive, it's just the narrator is dead.
Yeah, the narrator's gone. Well, here's the thing.
If the
Right?
narrator is dead,
The
how
happy
can we...
ending, right? With the
Yeah.
ending where we were all happy. He was still here, but the world was gone. He just refused
Right.
to explain anything else.
So how can we...
I don't know.
We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Yeah.
Hey.
Lights in your chest and parasite eyes emerge from your body stare up at you.
I'm Anna. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh!
She gets taken. Okay, I think I get it now.
What's that?
We're freeing the princesses.
Hmm?
We're literally freeing every type of princess.
Oh, we freed all of them.
Yeah, we're freeing them. The arms, they're just all the other
Yep.
princesses. We're taking them to a home or something.
So we did it.
Oh,
Okay, so we
Right?
got 3
Where did
out
she
of,
go?
I don't know, infinite.
should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Relax.
Bro, it's gonna be okay,
But
bro.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now, you don't need to comfort him.
Just approach the mirror.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
Again.
Again.
You've withered.
Ah.
Long quiet. Proceed to the cavern.
Back to that lady again.
Oh, there she is.
Yes, she is. Hey, you.
I am a growing chorus of
Oh, she looked better
contradiction.
this time.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I'm sorry for that.
Time to go back to this one of the sides first. Yeah, it does not change this course. You think this new bezel as in this you do not have what I'll go next. When warmer so I need to bring you back.
We will know when we near our destination.
Ay, okay.
No matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurt the other. Did that change you, or did that make things worse?
What do you think? What do you think?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Okay, does that mean the next time we go back, you'll probably be a little nicer? Maybe?
I don't even know. What if we choose the same exact path again? Will she be different?
Maybe if we slay the princess?
Yeah, like slay the princess, go back in, see the ghost.
There's a lot of depth in the game. I fuck with this.
Actually, okay, she wouldn't. She really the same. I don't think.
No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. Cause like, remember the last time we killed her?
No, I remember, right? But here's the thing: we're bringing these princesses to this ethereal dimension now.
Right.
But they still exist in the previous path.
Not really.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. You know?
Like she, the being remembers everything. She knows everything. We kill her, she knows. We save her, she knows.
Yep.
You gotta pick that one.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really.
No, I don't hate you.
Whoa.
Well,
that's a show.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
we are good boys.
We stick our thumbs in plum pies.
Call that adventure time.
What a good boy. Alright, I was
Two bros living in their prime. Goddamn, look in the mirror, I am fine.
Here we go. This is the question I had. Do you know how much of the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my
Take a look at my
vantage
diamond, you are
hidden
blind.
truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Bro, Alright.
It's a very long game.
When will our work be done, bro?
You still not care?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
A different reference?
Aw. Thanks, you.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay, you glazing me right now, bro. Don't
I
glaze
know,
me.
right?
You're glazing right now.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bye.
Straight glaze. Anyway, okay, what can we do this time?
Alright, up to you, bro.
Me?
You're on a
Yeah.
path in the woods.
Okay, I gotta
And
think.
at the end, you're
What can
here
we do
to
this
sleep.
time?
So do you want to just like immediately go for it?
All the same?
What the? Wait a minute.
Wait.
Oh crap.
Glad you continued. Wait. What's up?
He's gone.
Who?
Contradictorian. The guy who wanted to throw a knife away.
Oh.
Remember how you wanted to leave, turn around and leave?
Yeah?
That voice is gone. I don't know how to get it back.
Oh.
The path is gone.
But we still have it in the save.
We still have it in the save, but the path that we're doing right now is gone.
We gotta lock in then.
Alright, let's go. What do you want to do now?
Okay. Go up. They're all the same.
They're all the same.
End of the world, what are you talking about?
Until
No.
the end
Yeah,
of
let's do
everything
that.
as we know it. No more birds, no more...
Oh, we already heard that.
You're done already. You don't tell me about you dangerous. I'm not going to kill her. Ooh. Ooh. Did we ever pick this before?
No, I don't think so.
Pick that shit.
She's
But-
not dangerous.
Oh, did you have any evidence to
She's
back
just
this
a
up?
princess.
Ooh.
The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
You just refuse to write a story with the princess outside of her chains.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're
Yeah, pick
already
that.
on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would
No,
you
he
be
dodged the
here
question.
if it weren't to complete a
dodging
very
it.
important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You ain't answer my question.
Oh, he kicked us back out.
Go up. That new?
I think that is.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Okay, finally some context, so you know that the princess has a commanding voice and that her subjects will listen to her. Is she bad political? Is she like very political? What's going on here, man?
You got some context out of narrator. Okay.
Yeah, we're finally realizing why does it want you here? Want no?
What even caused me to come here?
Him. Alright, well that's all for this now.
Okay, go down. Alright, silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't...
No fair warning.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your...
What can we do this time, though?
You could just leave the blade behind.
Yeah, let's do that. Let it go.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing...
Hey, we
a
died like
dangerous
multiple
game,
times,
coming
man.
here unarmed.
Let it do what we gotta do, bruh.
Right.
Say hi.
I just checking in here to save you, here to save you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue nuts. Hi.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk
Hello,
down the
you.
stairs and lock eyes.
We've seen you many times before.
There's a heavy chain
Looks
around her
different.
wrist, binding her to the far.
Yeah, it is a little
basement.
different. She looked more
She's beautiful.
beautiful.
How could someone like this be a
Ah,
threat to
wait till you
anyone?
hear. Yeah, thanks,
I
thanks,
am
yo. You
begging
rock
you
with
to
me.
stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll try, yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
That shit looks the same. Never mind.
Yeah, you look the same.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Of course,
making a
man.
huge mistake. No,
Shut up,
you're doing the
narrator.
right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of
I
day.
don't have the key.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't the key, do you have any ideas? Let's check upstairs. Maybe let's try to find where maybe I can find you something to break free. I'll just see.
Yeah, let's try it.
Yo.
Just take the second one.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to
I'll
make
be
your
right
way
back.
out of the basement,
Okay.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Are you serious, narrator?
You did not.
Is someone else here?
Well, I'll just wait for you to come back then.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hmm. Try it?
Try the door.
Yeah.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Well,
Yeah.
we can't. It's locked for some reason.
Dude, I opened Minecraft.
Dude.
Didn't see that.
Well,
What else?
into the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Hey, so like the door is locked, and
Yeah, the door is actually locked,
Easier
bro.
for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
oh no.
There's a slight panic
Yeah.
rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her
Oh
limb
my
with the
God.
determination of a trapped wolf.
Huh. Okay.
Yo!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from
Hey,
behind
stop,
you.
stop,
The
stop,
clang
stop,
of bouncing
stop.
metal.
stop.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure
Bruh.
how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what
Exactly.
happens if you do that.
I'll see you,
Save the
brother.
princess.
Save?
Hmm?
Okay.
Fine.
Thank you,
Against your
narrator.
better judgment,
Ah.
you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Uh-huh.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
If she's
blood
still
from her
alive,
wounded
it'd
arm
be
dripping
help her.
rhythmically to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Focus on the task,
Thank you.
bruh.
Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Are you serious,
We can't just let
narrator?
her escape into the world. No,
I feel like you're controlling
I
everything.
can't just let her escape.
Yeah, he's a
into the
narrator,
world.
Sincere.
Like, no, he's been controlling. He's been fooling us the entire time.
I mean, like, yeah, I'm getting that vibe.
As the princess approaches the
No,
bottom stair,
no,
the body
no,
steps forward
no,
and raises the blade. Wait,
Narrator, what
this
you
isn't fair.
doing?
You can't just do that.
No!
Watch me.
Watch me.
Watch me!
What are you doing?
Oh
Wait,
no!
Wait. Aha! Found it.
Want her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges
Oh.
forward, the blade held low,
Bro.
ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Yo, the narrator, you was crazy.
Okay, so now we know we can take control.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Want her again. Resist.
Blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Oh.
We both know this isn't you.
Oh my god. This isn't
Please,
the
no.
real you.
Please, no, bruh.
She nervously reaches towards
Oh,
you
yay.
and takes the
Oh, hell
blade from
yeah.
your
Actually.
infuriatingly
Thank you.
rigid hands. What are you doing?
Thank you, princess.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
That's the arm?
Plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
What is she doing?
Whoa.
What exactly is she doing
Wait
now?
a second.
What?
Okay.
What is she doing
He
though?
took the knife.
What exactly is she doing though?
Nervously takes it. Both notices in you. What are you doing? Sorry, I tried. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about.
What?
I was thinking, what if she had a whole narrator inside her mind too?
That's probably possible because the same way that we have glass shards and like voices, and how she does too. She probably does have. Yeah.
The ghost didn't. Yeah, the ghost never knew about the narrator, so I don't know if that's a good possibility.
For her
Right.
sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
They can
The
be.
two of you have literally doomed
It
everyone.
can be.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again.
Why you so
again.
sassy,
You
bruh?
feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yo, can you stab me correctly, bro?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Stab my arm, please.
She doesn't know how to use a knife.
You know,
does she?
stab my arm. You know, the one that narrator is controlling. You know.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't
You could've
matter
did
how
that.
sloppy her blade work
I don't think it
is,
even
does
matters.
it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
I mean, she did help us.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as
Oh,
I
she's
prefer
crying.
things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Shut up, narrator. I'm so sorry. The more the game continues, the more I feel sorry for the princess, bruh.
Yeah, it's like I don't even know what to feel at this point, man.
I just feel sadness. That's a quote. That like you can put that out of context. I just feel sadness. Someone's gonna make a TikTok edit out of that, bruh. All the sad edit. I feel sadness. The sad shit. Oh.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What's up, man?
Look at my stream really quick.
I'm looking.
Hold on. Let me see if this works. Nope, doesn't work. I was gonna make a funny gag.
Oh. I mean, you turn on the camera and do it.
No, I'm not doing that.
Man.
I'm just waiting for her to make a scary face. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, I'm waiting for it too, bro.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, that's it?
Oh,
Okay. Well,
the damn soul.
what's the new voice to today?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Alright.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. Why do your tricks?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Now we have a heroic person.
Yeah.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Us?
I mean, sure.
That last princess was, well, minus the biting part.
Mine is that. She was super nice.
Okay, no, now I'm interested. What if
I am interested.
What if we get the voice of
Right.
the stubborn?
With the voice of the missing?
Yeah, those two. How would that
Is that-
dynamic go?
Is that possible?
I don't know. Maybe we took that route away when we already unlocked it?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
You know what? Alright.
Alright, proceed
Proceed to cabin. I didn't think love would be
Before you
what the voice was, but you know, that man fell in love.
Not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Here we go. So he's like fully contradicting the narrator now.
Literally.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
You are in
must
love,
be
my
expressed. Sure,
Yeah, sure
your
knows.
passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, sure. Whatever.
The interior of the cabin is clean
You ain't
and
my
elegant,
fucking dog,
with
okay?
stone
Shut up.
walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if we can throw the blade out the window?
That's out of the question.
Man.
Remember?
Right, you're
I
right.
had one chance.
Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement.
Wait.
What?
Remember, we have slots, save slots.
Right?
Can go back. So we saved already. Now we throw the blade out the window.
Right. Try that.
Yes, do it! Seriously.
Huh.
You throw the blade at the window, glass shower
You did like,
as your weapon flies out into the night.
How can I
I
explain
suppose
it?
you'll just have to deal
You know
with
that
the
one
princess
game where
without
you,
it.
like, dude, stop?
Eh?
The game that
Oh,
Corey
dude,
played?
stop! Yeah.
Yeah.
This is literally Stanley Parable, dude.
They sound like the same dude.
And what?
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure.
You're
This
right.
place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Yeah, why not?
The door to the
Whatever.
basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentified
We went to the left
materials.
last time. I think we go straight.
Yeah.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the... But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No. And what's that? The fate of the world... They'll still be...
Or center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are,
Ooh.
careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
I love the art in the game.
So you take one careful, focused
Very,
step
very
after
creepy.
another. One
But
foot
it's also
down,
beautiful though.
another foot down, another after
What do you
that.
mean?
You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Okay.
Okay, take
You
this same
slowly
thing as
lose sense of
before.
yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
What's going on with my
Till the
cursor?
only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of
Your
the
cursor
journey.
shaking?
No, this
Continuous march
it's a
forward
different
to a
cursor.
destination long
Oh.
forgotten.
It's not my hand.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Here we go.
What?
Yep.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like, oh well, that was a trip. The princess. And, why are we here again? You're here? He's just being an ass. We remember.
Alright. Well, we did what the Contrarian wants to do.
Okay. Did that change anything?
Not really. We keep asking her questions, she's just going to split apart again.
Right.
And oh, stay here, stay here.
Yeah, do that.
Last one.
Yeah.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Okay.
God damn
What
it.
about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters.
Yes, it matters.
I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. Whatever you saw last time... Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make...
No, let's not do that.
Yeah, should we like just start immediately doing this? We start immediately like trying to set her free before.
Yeah, start that free.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward.
Oh,
Your foot
Bruh.
lands, but it lands different. You
I did
experience a
nothing.
firm footfall, a gentle tread. You can feel yourself...
Man, this game is
rupture.
bullshit.
The room spins your perception. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All
I fucking hate this game.
Strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her, leave her to languish alone.
She remained upstairs. Wait,
Is
what?
this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to... No, I don't. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything falls apart. I think he's gone.
I hate the game, I hate the game, I hate the game, I hate the game.
What happened to us? What are we? We can feel them moving. Did you do that?
Yeah, we already took her.
She's gone. And there's that... This... Yeah, don't.
Throne. She is again.
Flickering lights and empty cityscape. Whenever you are ready.
Okay, I'm going to load. So you're still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright. Alright, we're back here.
Okay. Let's take the blade this time.
You're not gonna do anything with the mirror?
Put the mirror first. Dude.
Excuse me, did you hear that?
Walk up to the wall next
Yes,
to
I
the
did.
basement door.
Whoops.
It's a wall.
What did you eat, my
There isn't
man?
much to see here.
It wasn't anything I ate, it was something I drank. What did I drink,
What
you
you ate?
ask?
Right?
Boba. I don't like Sprite. I don't like soda like that.
You're lying.
I actually don't.
Oh, damn.
I like juice, man. I'm more of a juice person.
I get that.
Yeah. Every time I drink soda, I mean, it's obviously expected, but like I'll just like, you know, burp it out through my nose and I'm like, oh, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I don't really like the feeling of bubbles going down my throat anyways.
Relax, bruh.
I just don't like trapped gas. You know, I never like trapped gas. Soda gives you trapped gas. I'm like, I'm just going to stop. You know?
Okay.
Plus, just tastes way better.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand
God
against
dang
the
it, man.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh my god, bro. So, taking the blade or into the basement?
Take the blade
You take the blade
so
from
we can
the
let her
table.
out.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an
If we go wrong, we
equally
can always just go
dashing
back.
sword.
Sure.
That way she'll know we can defend her from her
This is a
enemy.
long video, too. But it's
This is-
live, so it doesn't matter.
It's live.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us.
Might even pass
Again.
through repo.
Yeah. I think repo was like 4 hours.
It was almost 4 hours.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Well, it's time to go in.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Nice.
an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
A voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
So you do remember what happened?
I can hear wedding bells already.
Okay, I'll then do it.
Got
Relax.
my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Glazing, he means.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the
Straight
manipulation.
glaze.
You walk down the stairs and lock
Oh.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Oh, she actually
binding her
literally
to the
is more
far
beautiful than
wall.
last time.
All right, yeah, I'll take this one.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
She ain't hear none, little
Oh,
bro.
your spirit's
No,
plenty loud, all right.
Stop glazing, bro.
It's you, my dashing hero.
What?
I was so worried
What?
you wouldn't come back.
It's as if she can actually hear
Did you
her.
hear that? She said we're dashing. And she
How?
calls us a hero.
In the fuck?
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to
Do you remember
incontrovertible
me?
evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. So, yeah, she remembers that we resisted to kill her.
Yep.
She killed us.
Yep.
She got a better fit somehow.
Yep.
She got bread now, I guess.
Bread?
She got bread?
Is it raining?
No. Well, like outside your house or
Yeah.
probably.
Hold on, let me hear. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Yep. Yep, it is. It is indeed raining.
Oh, I hear it too outside my window.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she
Killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
She had to, I
unstained by
guess.
cruelty.
Yeah,
And you've
somewhat.
died before.
But the narrator was
So the
controlling
entire
us.
world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't
get it
keep
now.
hopping between
Mhm.
worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Okay, here we go.
No, that's that. No, ads. Go back, go down.
I would say this.
Yeah, I would say that.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Okay, bro.
Cat.
It's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that
Oh,
as
thank
right,
you.
to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's
Not as
perfect.
bad.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's what I was thinking, but
That
I don't
real
think
was
so.
saying.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better
No,
if she
like,
doesn't
I don't-
have some
yeah,
horrid
that's
little
cat,
voice like
buddy, that's
him,
cat.
always trying to drive
That's
her
cat,
to
buddy.
violence.
That's because you got again. You killed me last time. I heard a lot. Why'd you do that?
I thought. Wait, you want to say why did you do that, or what happened after I died?
I mean, I would say this one right here. Sounds a little rude, though.
Yeah, that sounds rude.
I mean, she
What happened
did
after I
kill
died?
me, but you know.
What happened after I died?
Oh, word, actually.
You died, and now we're talking.
Bruh.
You're in a completely different cell. You're in a completely different dress. Your hair is done. What happened? What job did you work?
You got the 40-inch bust down. you got that Fashion Nova dress.
You moved
You know
to
what
a
I mean?
different city, woman.
You smell like Chanel.
You got the
like,
red carpet right now.
You don't look homeless. You look
I
like.
see your nails are done.
That's what I'm saying. Your nails is
You got
done.
a whole new arm.
You got white toes.
What?
You got grills on.
I can see that shiny tooth, bro. Don't hide it.
That's what I'm saying,
You got
bro.
contact lenses.
No, don't ask if the world ended. Don't ask that.
See, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
The first one,
No, to contribute to what we were saying,
right?
I know this is a really weird thing to say,
Yep.
dude.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
What's that?
I'm like 70% sure
Mm-hmm.
her chest got bigger. I know it's a
Did he
weird.
actually?
I know it's a weird detail to look on.
Hey,
But look.
I'm looking.
Compare it to every other princess we've seen.
Her boobie did get a little bigger.
It's never been this curved.
I'm sorry for every single person that watched this live.
I don't want to bring this up. I really don't want to. But
hey, look.
She's very much different from every other princess.
Listen, y'all.
Especially the ghost. Remember the ghost?
We not. Yo, chill. Okay, yo, I'm sorry if y'all watch it and be like, yo, y'all freaked the fuck out.
We're not.
Listen, I swear we're not. You know what I mean? It's just bigger like that. Anyway,
I feel like Jiraiya, man.
That's the first one, real quick.
You know how Jiraiya had that meme 106 centimeters?
Yep.
That's how I feel right now.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No.
Your own?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy.
She did do
and
that.
make the best decision for everyone.
Fair enough.
You're right.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Alright, let's save her.
Rescue?
Wait. Do I have to cut you out again? Yeah, that's that. I don't want to cut
I'm
her.
okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to do that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
You don't think she tried that already?
We all try.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
But once I agree with the narrator.
You gotta try.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I bet you were.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take
Bruh.
the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Again.
Yes.
Again?
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you
Can we warn her now?
anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second.
She remembered that.
Our? Who's our? Oh, it's just me.
You wouldn't. I would.
Yes, you
I'd listen
would.
to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Mm-hmm.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bind.
What?
Hey.
Shouldn't have worked.
Wait. If we could slide her hand out the whole time, then what the fuck you had to do in the entire all the other fronts, bro?
Again, she went to a whole different new jail cell. She went to a whole new town. Got a whole new tiara, if you see that right there.
I see it.
Got new mascara.
She got that. Look, Jordan, I listen, hear me out.
There you go.
Hear me out.
Okay.
I'm single.
Uh-huh.
I would.
Oh, same here.
I would. Oh, okay. I'm just saying. I mean, she ain't kind of crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's the type of girl that, like, she's beautiful. like, you know the type of girl that be like, she's beautiful, and she try to leave, she'll dead ass kill you to try to leave.
Yeah, you know.
She one of those, like, she's like a Latina, you know what I'm saying? She's not,
That's
she's not a
crazy.
Latina, but she's a Latina.
Saying
Not to be
that
stereotypical.
live is insane. Saying that live is insane.
I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean every Latina, but I mean... Okay, let me further explain myself so I don't get canceled.
Yeah,
Back in high school, right, there used to be these Latinas, and whenever you try to talk to them or try to date them, they always, like, had this crazy demeanor, in a sense. Like, they would do certain things that you wouldn't normally see from a person. They would smoke, they would vape, they would do this, they would do that. And sometimes they're going for everybody. I don't know where I'm going with it, man. Let's continue the game, man. I'm sorry, y'all.
Sorry, man.
I'm sorry, Hispanic community.
Yes, I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that.
Wait till this mission, you are geek in.
I'm free.
What if we
You're
kiss
not
her?
trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
Bruh.
Thank you so much.
She's gonna bite her lips off.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
Oh,
embrace.
goodness gracious.
Ugh. Wait, why the narrator? Yo, narrator. I think narrator just doesn't like the princess. Yo.
You hate us, bro. Why you hating?
Alright, I'm gonna like reel back now, prepare for a jump scare.
Are you sure
Me
you
too,
want to
me
do
too.
this? Just one slip of the wrist and your
Me
pristine
too.
blade is buried in her
I'm going
back.
right all the way back on the street.
Saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What if?
What do we
I'm
do
just
now?
saying.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah,
What's up?
She does hug you. Okay.
What do you want to do?
Even though you have a whole lot to figure out what we want to do next. That just sounds like.
That just sounds.
marriage.
What do you? Let's ask her. What do you want to do?
Yeah, what do you want to do? It's gonna go horribly wrong. I can tell.
I know we're gonna go terrible.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken
Nope.
with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
This would be the perfect time to say end the world.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Is that a fact?
She doesn't
Oh,
even know what
really?
she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible.
Like that's gonna
Have
happen.
you ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think
Don't do it.
The princess
Don't do
closes
it.
her eyes in deep reflection.
Don't do it.
Don't do
I'm moving
it.
back.
Don't
And
do
then
it.
she
Don't
shrugs.
Don't
do
you
it.
dare.
Oh, she shrugs. She just
Oh.
shrugs. She just shrugged. That's it. She just shrugged.
Yeah, right.
what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Huh.
I want you to tell me what you want. See, if I keep pushing, I feel like she's actually going to
Yeah.
kill me. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right. I'm sorry.
No. What? I'll cut her the knife?
Huh?
Wait. Did Dark Cursor a knife?
What?
You see it?
Yeah, we still have the knife in our hands.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, bro.
You had me thinking you came up with something for a second. What is wrong with you, bro? Why you fucking on her goddess, yo?
What? Going through her stomach, man.
Yo, you is crazy,
Don't
bro.
say it.
Do you want to end the world? No. There might be something that you want.
That's it?
Yeah.
I just want to make you happy.
Why did she just change resolution?
Why her eye changed so Disney-like, bro?
You saw that too, right? So you
Yeah.
got a new artist.
They hired a Pixar
What's that
artist in here.
sound? What is that music? Did you hear that?
Yep, that Disney music.
No. Did you not hear that, Haunt?
No.
Listen.
Oh, I hear it now. Okay.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense
True.
to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
It's getting more warped. I don't know. I think this is a narrator trying to trick us, or will make you happy. Oh, you just want to know what she wants. Oh, we just want to know what she wants. I guess, I think if we keep pushing to ask her what she wants, she's going to snap.
Yeah, she's going to just cook us.
The last floor, these last four, I'm really in debt to, but you want to keep pushing.
No. Let's stop pushing.
So,
You want to leave, then you want to leave, then let's leave.
so there's this one.
Mm-hmm. She wants to leave.
Perfect.
Ah, thank God.
What's this adventurous?
Where's the music?
Princess takes your hand
Ain't no
in
way.
hers, you let
Bro.
your blade tumble
Bruh.
uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles
You see how the
last
music got
hope
creepier?
for the entire
And then as soon as you said, let's leave, the
Yeah.
music stops.
Yep. Yep. There was something.
Fuck that. Alright, let's go.
We
Let's go.
have
Go
each
ahead.
other.
Yippee!
We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do.
And then she kills us.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening.
And then
You
she
don't have to
kills
mope
us.
About it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the
Yay.
stairs.
Oh, we actually
hand
got
in
out?
hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Yeah,
Bro,
He's definitely.
And
Yeah, she is
what happens
smiling
after we
crazy.
walk up the stairs?
straight blade.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and then clicks.
Bruh,
That's a familiar move.
are you serious,
True,
narrator?
familiar.
Did I do that last time?
Yeah.
You should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh, word.
Oh, really?
Watch this.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair.
Watch this, we got
We're
the
supposed to
blade
leave
now.
Then we
She's
dropped
right. It isn't fair.
What?
But the unfairnesses of the world are no
it.
match
Did you
for
guys
the...
hear the part where we dropped it?
We dropped the blade. When?
When we
When?
happy, finally, as the friend takes your hand, you let your blade tumble uselessly on the floor.
Oh,
And
God.
when it tumbles, the
Ah.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Ouch.
Damn.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Shut
Just
up,
along for
buddy.
the ride at this point.
Save here, hero.
Me too, man. Me too.
Do you think you can open it?
I think we can open it if we try together. On some Disney shit.
Word.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess
Bro, why are
place your
you
hands on the
hating?
door together. Blech.
I don't think the narrator wants us more.
Yeah.
That's on Monica.
And
And
the door.
Yes, sir.
Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few
See,
minutes
look.
away.
This is the best. This is the best
Don't
way.
mind, I'm
We
gonna
get
fix
out, we
myself a drink
leave,
before you
and the
ruin
princess is still
everything.
alive.
If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it so.
Right?
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here?
Oh, okay.
Seems like an easy win for
Yeah,
everyone.
we'll see. Let's see.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, well, last run you wanted it to work like that, huh?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be having each other. We stay here, build a life together. Stop it with these
Sure.
interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. Interesting. I've never seen this option before.
Okay, we can load back in here, so just ignore them.
So, okay, I'll just save them. Just ignore them for real?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
B.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Please don't kill me.
Don't.
Then you step outside.
Oh!
Oh!
What? Wait, there's stars. There's trees.
Ah, happy ending.
We did it!
What?
We did it. What should we do now?
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not even her. It's the narrator.
Where did everything go?
It's the narrator.
Where did he
God
go?
damn it.
Narrator's gone.
Oh, is he gone?
Narrator
I
gives
hadn't
up,
noticed. I was too busy still.
He gave up.
bro.
Wow.
Every time, it's like the DM. It's like Kevin being the DM, bro. Every time he goes too far off the story, he gives up.
Literally Kevin when we play D&D.
Nah, he honestly doesn't do that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, he doesn't do that a lot, but you know.
He never does that, honestly. He rolls with it. Literally,
Okay,
any DM that sucks would do this.
It'd be like you for real, bro. Remember
Really?
that one time when we were playing D&D and I said, Jordan gonna be wearing a maid outfit. And you were like, what? No. And Kevin was like, I like this.
Alright, bro. Remember that one time you landed up one and you fell on your butt and then you left?
Yes, because I didn't want to fall on my ass. It would be more funnier if I fell on my head. Kevin, let's play D&D again. I got this.
Bro. Kevin literally bullies me in D&D all the time because he knows I won't leave. And then he goes easy on you guys because he's afraid of you guys leaving, which is exactly what you did.
Let's play D&D one day.
Anyways.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold.
Aw.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
You don't have feathers.
What is she about to void out, bruh. Damn.
Okay, we saved her.
We did save her.
Yep.
We got a load, though.
We're gonna get a chance to get the jacket. No one will you ever. It's time for you. You never return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
No. Relax. We're good.
So we save here. Load here.
Mm-hmm.
So what next? On Earth.
What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't
Yeah, she
need the
doesn't
world.
seem so happy.
All we need
She don't
is
seem
each
that happy,
other.
yeah.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
Wow.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not
Relax, chill. I've seen this before.
Because staying here and building
I
a life
played
together isn't a
these
seduction. It
games
isn't anything.
before.
It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
Trust me.
Trust me, it'd be better for the both of us to stay. Yeah, to say that.
Okay.
But we would have to be here forever.
It's okay.
You.
Oh.
It's okay.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
It's okay, I'm sorry. It's
You
okay.
could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
It's definitely the wrong
I don't
choice.
know. She has a point.
It's definitely a
She
wrong
doesn't
choice,
know
but
us.
trust me, you gotta work.
It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Oh no.
as the voice thinks
No,
its thought.
no,
No!
no.
Fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What?
What's
What is he
he
doing?
We can't see
You
it.
gotta rip his heart out, literally.
Wait, the voices can't see anything?
Only we can see it.
Oh, word.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
What do you think,
Time
lady?
out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Right. How did... So, hold on.
What's up?
You mean to tell me a voice can have this control now?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
So not only can a narrator control me, but the
A
voices
voice
can.
can control me. But
And
didn't you not see that when
done, isn't it?
that one voice tried to like kill her and we
Broken. Right, I remember now.
Yeah.
Broken. I forgot about that guy.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull
Bro,
yourself
she's like,
apart
why?
inch by
You
painful
were
Let it
this
do
close.
Let it do what we gotta do, lady.
Your exposed heart,
Oh,
framed
God.
by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, blood.
Are we a werewolf?
I don't
The
even
loosened threads
You have a lot of hair
your
on us.
body
That's what I'm
unfurling to
saying.
cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards
She
your
takes it.
beating heart, and then everything goes
She
dark,
stabs it.
and we die? Yes.
Yes. Ha!
Okay, bro.
Epilogue.
Wait, what?
What?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now. He's clearly disorientated.
Opportunist.
I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you.
Where did it hear with my
I'm
goat,
just
bro?
happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed.
Yeah, nobody likes the
You
narrator.
can count on us to
Nobody
do
liked
right
you.
from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior
That boy
of the
got
room is
hurt.
vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls.
What if you're getting married?
with multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns
How?
across the
He
stone
kind of
floor.
died.
An iron chandelier
Hey, bro,
hangs
you
from
never
the vaulted
know.
ceiling, its many candles lit with
This
flickering
is our first
light,
epilogue, actually.
vaguely illuminating the
Mm-hmm.
massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
What if you
Before
cut
you,
because we
there's-
died, and what if
There's
she
the
opened the
bed.
door and she
Is there?
died?
That's not good.
Now we're ghosts? Maybe?
Wouldn't it be? Does it matter the blaze here we didn't use last time? It's time for she to kill us. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? Oh yeah!
Mm-hmm.
You was there last time, not letting him do beats quiet, so now you're going to talk about the bear? What do you want to talk about first?
The voice of the pigeon?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole princess.
Yeah, well, he's one about to
Is
get
that
smoked.
so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
So you're going to talk about the mirror?
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade
Saved it, by the way.
be, and the door to the basement.
You heard me, Jordan?
My
Okay.
bad. That's
Saved
why I
it, by
haven't
the
been
way.
talking about it.
Oh, save this one.
Mm-hmm.
I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good
Alright.
for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
All right, you pushing the mirror.
Yep.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the baddest of them all?
Me.
All right, dude.
My fault.
Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
No, it will.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would
Ooh.
seem that the stairs
Oh.
to the basement don't lead to a basement
We're going
door.
up this time.
Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Oh, am I barefoot? Am I just realizing this now?
Dude, we already been barefoot.
Yeah, okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her
Yeah. Shut up,
She
buddy.
poses a threat to your reality, man.
Her voice,
Not 2
gentle
hours.
and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Oh,
Oh,
As much as I desperately want to know
I
what
told you
happened
we
last
were
time,
married. No.
I'm not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That
ooh.
is the
True.
problem. This isn't supposed
It only been a
to be
problem to
nice,
you,
and she's
not to
supposed
us.
to be a prisoner. I need to stop.
The
talking.
entire
I need
game,
to
actually.
Stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Hey, can stop talking, bro.
Okay.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
What is that?
We ignore
Torches
it.
bathe the room in warm, comforting light.
Where's
Just
the
enough
dinner?
to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
So where's the dinner at? Did you not just say dinner's ready?
You said dinner's ready, and where's the food, bruh?
Where the food
Your
at, bro?
pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight,
I'm on my
hanging
food.
from a golden chain
I'm like chicken and waffles,
around the
bro.
princess's neck.
Oh, she's wearing it as a necklace. Interesting
Okay.
fashion style.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
No, thank you.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the
Okay.
torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Yeah.
This is place we're supposed to do now. You mentioned dinner on the stairs. Finally push yourself from the seat. I mean...
But it's a place.
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you mentioned dinner on it there. Where's the dinner at?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgot about it.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Magic!
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
True.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly
How do you
dishes,
feel to finally
sauces
eat,
and
narrator?
bread and hearty
Huh?
stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone.
We did
juicy
not eat all
damn,
this
that boy
and
fucked it
bursting
up.
flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again.
I get it
with a
though.
flowery
You fucked
nectar
that
so
shit.
sweet
Ugh.
it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Hold on, wait.
Hey, we got the goblet too.
Look at the princess face. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you thought it was like sad?
I thought it was sad or like
Yeah, I saw
it.
Bro, we was messing it up, bro.
You fucked that. Hey, she just like me for real, you know what I mean?
Right.
At
This
IHOP,
really
bro,
is
we were
perfect,
fucking that food.
isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not you though. It took you like centuries to finish your food.
Man, I'm trying to enjoy my food, bro. Chill. Let me enjoy my food, bro.
My fault, gang.
You gotta go back to IHOP.
We do gotta go back.
You know what we
One
need
day.
to do?
What's up?
Get that boba tea Friday.
Boba tea?
Yes, sir.
The walk is like 2 hours, bruh.
Just take a bus.
You're right. I'll do that.
You got public transit, man.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Yes, sir.
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
A shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your
See, I don't want
goblet
to
of
eat
sparkling
forever, man.
gels.
Like, what if I got a shit? Like,
Yeah.
A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Just as hungry.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and
I don't think it's going real well. I think you're gonna crash out and realize that nothing's gonna be changed.
I don't even think we're eating.
Yeah, me either.
We're just, pretend. You know that one scene in Baki
Yeah.
where the dude's making pretend soup? We're literally eating that right now, man.
The meat is fine.
We eating air, you know what I mean? Air, water.
Side dishes and they're fine too.
Air, water. Air.
Finish your goblet, the liquid within
Air
no longer
soup.
glimmering on your palate,
soup.
instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse. and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
Okay.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
It's okay, bro.
The shadow
Relax.
replaces your feast.
Relax. Chill.
The meat is greasy.
Chill.
The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
So real.
True.
I'm so tired of this.
You can do something.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
So real?
As if in response to the dousing
Real
of her
shit.
brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Well, crisis averted?
Wait, get up.
Get up.
Go up. No, go up. I don't think you did anything wrong. Yeah, do that. Get eat her mind.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Oh.
Who's him?
He.
Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear.
Uh-oh.
I think he made this place for us.
So there is a
The
narrator.
What
narrator.
about a real voice, like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
In this world? In
The narrator's
this
not talking.
world. Wait, why is the narrator not talking?
Exactly, right?
That's a good question. You think he switches between people?
I think
I
so.
think there's only one narrator he switches between, back and forth. You want to talk to the shadow?
Yeah, talk to the shadow for a second.
The torches flare and the
Oh.
shadow grows for a moment.
Oh, sorry.
Don't receive a response.
There he is.
Giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says
He's talking
this
about
isn't
you.
just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. And I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
exactly what we should do.
Uno?
Flames roar,
Uno.
a shadow comes
Uno,
across the
literally.
table. It leaves behind an
This
intricate
out
game.
is Uno, bro.
Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Y'all got Django over here?
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating.
Huh?
She'll never suspect a thing.
Hey, let's not do that, guys.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without
I say we
me.
let her win.
Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
She win?
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Oh.
Oh.
And so you start over. She
Oh,
made us
man,
start
just a
over
loop.
because we were winning.
Hmm.
Time passes. You play the game.
Yippee.
You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I
Huh.
tell you? My greater game.
With a
is one of my
manipulative
greater
voice,
games.
what if we got here without him? Interesting.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game.
Oh, wow, she
She
won.
wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Yeah, she's gonna
Shadow descends
freak
on
out.
the board once again. More pieces are added. Their
Hey,
shapes
it's a slow burn, but she's
their
slowly about to
purposes
tweak.
immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexity.
I'm about to tweak in a bit, bruh.
Bruh.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping.
What's up?
No, I was just like, really? Okay, hold on. What if we're not even in here at all?
Elaborate, B-Lou.
What did you call?
No, you don't know that meme?
No, but anyways.
Okay, never mind. All right, bro.
No, because like, hear me out, right?
Mhm.
The way we got here is that we wanted to stay in the cabin, right?
Right.
I think this is representative of how we're doing in the cabin. We're staying inside, eating nothing but the best of food, which probably doesn't even exist. We're playing the best of game, which doesn't even exist either. This is just our imagination right now, I believe.
I think so too.
Could be. And why it's so boring so fast.
More
Okay.
pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new...
Oops. Press the right click.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the
Oh,
princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
It's crazy. Alright, Sincere.
What's up?
These torches
Oh,
are
how'd
gonna
you
go
do?
out, and she's gonna get insane. Either we let the torches blow out, or we get up early.
Get up.
Get up.
Yep. Wait, let's stay first.
But as you attempt to
Too
get
late.
up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat.
Oh no.
There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay her.
Oh.
At least not for now.
Oh! Take out the
Oh.
torches. The shadow's gone.
Yep.
Okay, so we play games. Now what?
No.
Are you still actually happy?
This is why I wish we stayed, bro. But you just clicked it right away.
Brother, Discord lag, man. It doesn't even matter at this point, sir.
Alright.
I don't think it matters.
Alright. Second one.
Second one?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
That sounds nice.
That sounds nice.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on. There has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room. And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world.
This is
And
really
wait.
the top of the world.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh dear.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Uh-oh.
Wait. You can do anything in the world, Wolverine. End it.
Huh?
Or she's gonna end the world so we can be happy.
Is that a fact? Is the world just so boring?
Think about it. The world is so boring. And she had the power to end it.
No way.
So in order for us to be happy, she gotta end the world.
That really? So you want your second option?
Yeah. Wait. Before you click that, let's see the other options real quick.
What do you think will happen? Whoever the shadows have been showing us is real. When you see what happens when lights go out,
Let's not do that.
you don't have to go out.
Second one.
Second one?
Yep.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
The cabin.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Oh.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I'm sorry. I feel like this is all my fault.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Wow.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair.
Princess
and you
really
instantly
cares about
do
us
the
now,
same,
bro.
waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course.
They're gonna pick the top option.
Wait.
Dang.
No.
What?
What?
You want to choose no?
No. I'm just reading it. I'm just reading
Okay,
it.
I'm about to say.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Yep.
We're gonna do it anyway.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers.
We die together.
She's cold, a little clammy.
Oh, the music.
But her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Ain't no way he accepted. We made him change his hatred.
You finally accept
Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will.
Wow.
I'm done fighting.
Wow.
Interesting.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Can you help us, narrator?
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Maybe it's just the end of him.
Narrator.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Okay, yeah, interesting. It really just is the end of him.
No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
Alright, Arms, take her away.
Alright, take her away, guys.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Are we gonna get that dance? Oh, we do.
Oh, wow. Arm, take her away.
Yeah.
Mods, crush her soul.
Crush her skull is crazy. Mods!
Wow, we actually dancing with her.
Oh, genuine affection.
Did the narrator actually letting us do this too?
Oh, he's dead.
He's gone though.
He's straight up, yeah, he gave up. He's like, last forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Up in time.
Oh, see this.
See ya.
Another one.
Hey, what we got? I meant it.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
She's gone. And is that a...
Alright, sorry, bro.
This doesn't feel... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not that bad.
Alright, let's see.
See what we got.
Unraveled.
There's a world beyond the endless walls.
Oh, Lord.
We're
Okay.
supposed to be there.
You got like multiple engines,
Do you
though.
know what we'll find out there?
Wait. There's freeze. Wait. Let's read all the possibilities.
Okay. Questions. Thoughts on this vessel?
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Wait. Don't click that yet. Keep going down. Keep going down. When you send me back, I'm not alone. No, let's not do that.
This is actually a good question.
We showed that already.
We did? Are you sure? I don't think so. Never mentioned a narrator.
Yeah, let's click that.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Oh, whoa.
Whoa. I think we have to.
Gotta murk him?
We gotta murk that nigga.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
Go back here.
You think anything is real? You think we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
That is actually a great line. Okay, cool. I fuck with that line heavy. I'm gonna channel that all life now.
Let's see, what else she got?
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Nice.
Hey.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay, there's trees and stars.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
How many more, bruh?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
You got one last one.
12:55, bro.
Is this the last time? Is there anything? Yeah.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Will do.
So you ready to go back?
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Thank you. Hey, one more. One last one.
Yay. Oh, we're doing this tonight?
Yeah.
You're on a path in the woods.
My God. All right.
And at the end of that
I know.
is a cabin.
Don't worry.
And in the basement of that cabin
What's up,
There's a
bro?
princess.
Okay. Go pee, man. Wait, pee? Wait, pee or shit?
Pee, bro.
Okay, go pee. How y'all doing, chat? Are you guys doing okay? I'm doing okay. You know what I mean? Go on Instagram and see what's going on Instagram, shall we? Not yet, though. Hold on. I gotta microwave my food. I am hungry. I don't like saying hungry. But, you know, let me see what's going on here. My boy Han. Tommy. Yeah, I thought that on TikTok. Some of y'all look stupid as fuck, bro. Got 30 today and Team Food Machine. I'm happy for that, man. I'm glad your fashion company is doing good. Always let people, you know, constantly. Oh, did the NBA draft for today? Huh? Didn't March Madness literally just end? Whatever. Paige is going to the Dallas Wings. Ooh. Okay. That's going to be interesting. That is going to be very interesting. Okay. That's gonna be interesting, bro. I didn't even know the fucking draft for today, though. Like nobody told. No, I was on Instagram just looking at something.
All right. Back.
Ooh, wait. Oh, that's funny. HBO with Reese. Okay.
Reese's Puffs. The Reese's cookie.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Give me 1 second. Before you start, let me just keep reading and see what we got going on up here.
You're here.
What you got? What you got, bro? What you eating?
M&M's.
Peanuts?
What?
Got the peanut flavor?
How many times do I have to tell you, bro?
What?
I'm allergic.
Oh, you're allergic to peanuts. I'm sorry. You're allergic to peanuts.
Jesus, dude. Why can't anybody remember?
One day we're just gonna give you peanuts and you just gonna end up in the hospital one day and we're gonna be like,
fall over and die, bro.
No, you're not, bro. I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah. Like, oh, what happened? Yeah, so you put peanut oil in your burger. What? Yeah, you almost died, man. Oh. All right, let's go.
Like Joshua. This time I'll do this.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
All right.
There's one last one that we didn't do. What did we didn't do?
The interior of the cabin is almost in the
What did we not do?
Right, into the basement. Oh, we're not taking
The
a
door
knife.
to the basement creaked. Her voice
Hello?
Okay.
is hypnotized. Don't let it.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could I am begging you to stay?
Hi.
Walk a bit first.
Okay.
So, what's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words. But
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me...
is princess
You forgot her
her
name?
title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
So, I don't know anything about you. I only know you're not here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being...
Before
Before we continue, yep, we gotta get that save going.
but also, I want to go back
What?
here.
This, yes.
Ease into reflection. Unraveled. Did we do this?
Do what?
There's a world beyond the. Do you know?
Okay, so how many door do I need?
One.
Okay,
What
never mind.
more?
I thought we didn't get this one. Alright, so we load this one.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Alright,
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
and what explanation is that, narrator? What do you mean you were drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Wow.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right? The princess hesitates before responding. She knows what she'd do. She's just...
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I was saying
It's
you're
not
a
like
slave.
you believe me.
Wait. Let's read all the possibilities first before you even choose anything. No, not yet. Go down. Go up. Go up. Second one.
Yeah, I would say this, and I'm gonna say third. Like, you believe me?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Wait.
I was really hoping you'd tell me.
I've been told enough.
This just sounds like you're about to kill her.
Yeah. I'm hoping you tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reason for keeping the information secret from me. No, which is why I don't think you're asking me dangerous. What you say?
I would say fourth.
With that one, yeah.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here? There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
So, okay, let's see.
Let's read.
I would want to keep her locked away because we haven't really done that yet, haven't we?
Yeah, let's start from the top so I can read everything before you even.
Yeah, for instance, I'll kill you. Well, we can't say she's free. She risky work if I stayed for a while to keep company. Maybe that. Excuse me. I'll keep you locked away for at least a little bit and get to know each other better. I decided to do. Keep you locked away.
We did that before.
Can't
Not
trust
yet.
you. Like I said, you play that saying on a word. Then right here.
Okay, go up.
It's very interesting.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. Wouldn't that just make her feel like we can't trust her, though? Like, we're not trusting her?
Yeah, I mean, honestly. This will be even worse. Keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. Have we tried this yet?
Yeah, no?
I think we should try
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that
maybe
you'll
we did
regret
do that.
that decision.
You have
Maybe we did do that
good
before.
choice.
Oh,
Let's hope for
word.
all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, take it from the top, guys.
Hold on.
Lock her in the basement.
Yeah, what if we do that now?
Okay, go for it.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to
Trust
take.
me.
We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Yes, I can.
To the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains.
Ah,
And once I'm out of here,
not in this,
there
not
will
in
be
this
hell to
dimension.
pay
Don't
for
get
leaving
it
me
tight.
behind.
Every other dimension, there's one dimension you could have slipped out. Nah.
Nah, not this one.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She
Yeah, she
needed
can.
our help to get out of here.
Don't worry, you're good.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
You're good, guy. Don't worry.
I don't
You got it
think
all
she's
under
perfect.
control.
Either way, she dropped her
I
mask,
think.
didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Stick it to the plan.
Consider the plan.
It'll
Yep.
be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
So next loop, I want to see what happens.
You close the basement
Okay.
door, locking
Yep.
it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Where is the blade?
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement
I
door.
don't know.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on
Wow.
yourself and let me out?
She got out.
What?
It's not like this little
Oh,
door
brother.
will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less
I
like
know,
the
right?
princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Okay, she's tweaking, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy
We were just married. Last
It
weekend,
doesn't
yo.
sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Going to sleep is the worst option. 30 me all you want. Oh, this is my guilty conscience solves. There's a snag wasn't you're not really inside harsh. This is your monster. It's gonna make him even more angry.
I'll show you a monster.
Bro.
That's what you're gonna be like.
Okay. I'll go with Millipass.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. It's broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Okay.
Where is she?
Where is she indeed?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful base.
You're a ghost?
She's a glitch.
You try and stumble to your feet.
Yeah.
As the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation
This
doesn't
is a
change.
crazy game, I'm not gonna lie.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Sure.
A silent footfall
Sure
at a
you do.
time, cocking her head.
I just wanna let you know, Jordan, I'm
as you
far
feel
away
your
from the
organs
screen right now.
shutting down one by one.
No, I'm chilling right here.
Or
Okay, maybe I should
Okay, I'm far away from the screen.
maybe.
You don't look well.
I am far away from the screen right now. I'm not
Bro,
gonna lie, bro.
no, she looked like, I don't even know. I'm not trying to say a Disney character, but she looked like a Disney character.
She looked like a Disney character and she was evil. It looked like a Disney horror movie. It's like Coraline, but instead of buttons, it's actual fucking eyeball.
Googly eyes.
What a shame.
Yeah.
If you'd only helped me get out of here.
Okay, continue.
We could have done such wonderful things together.
Alright, don't the freak ass niggas play this game, put their fucking tip on the camera. You
Freezes in
Dude.
your chest.
I'm sorry.
You have seconds left.
Seconds.
I'd say better luck next time.
What if we can stab her right
This is
here?
the end,
Don't have the knife.
don't we?
Yeah.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark,
Bruh.
and you die.
Die for what? Asphyxiation?
The nightmare.
The nightmare. Okay. So that's be a
You're
free
on a
voice.
path. You're here to
Alright, gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and if he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us?
Aha! I knew it. A feared one.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like
I think we got all the
this
voices,
is
right?
the first time we've met.
Probably, I don't
Still,
know.
I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing.
She will
was
remember
very
us
direct with us last
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
time. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Will do.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh, the door is
Smooth wood,
wide the
walls
fuck
almost
open.
featureless.
Interesting.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
There's just a
Pristine
blade and a
stands
mirror.
between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We should take the blade this
Hold on.
time.
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep
about to
getting
come
stuck
out.
in your head like this, you'll
About to.
struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Hit the blade,
Task
dude.
awaits, and only you can do it.
But I also feel like that's a trap.
Yeah, it does feel like a trap, doesn't it?
Yep.
So, push the
You
mirror.
walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least
You could abandon.
reach forward
Yep.
and rub your hand against the... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay. Taking the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
Trust me,
Something,
very easy to
I don't
kill
know,
her.
better than a knife?
Like, really easy.
Could we have a bomb?
But,
A bomb?
she remembered... What?
Bro wants a bomb. Look at that. Imagine.
I love you. Bomb
Blade
one?
is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off,
Bombs?
so long as you
Do you
don't
like
lose
bombs?
faith in yourself.
Bomba.
Gotta have the bomb, huh?
Bomba.
She gotta have the
Bomba.
bomb, bro.
Whoa.
What?
Those are the words of someone who knows
You gotta have the
sending
bomb,
us to
bruh.
our death.
Hmm.
Shout out Finn.
Okay, this whole cabin is different.
Very different.
Yeah.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh!
She knows that we're here.
Wait, what?
She was here this entire... Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's
Oh,
multiple.
oh god.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Oh, we're cooked.
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Oh. I didn't notice that. Oh.
I didn't see
Oh.
it either. Hold on, that's actually crazy.
Oh.
Down. Maybe the three of you just think everything
Oh.
is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life
We're
nonsense.
fucked.
You haven't died. You
Actually,
certainly
there's
haven't been
entire
killed
time.
by the princess.
Oh,
She was literally there the entire time.
she's watching us grab the knife, fumble around with the mirror. Oh,
Whoa.
okay. That's wow. That got me.
That's low-key scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Look at the way they're looking at us, bro.
That's high-key scary. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That is scary as fuck.
The way he said, "Am I the only one seeing this?"
Let me get a drink because of this, bro. This is. I gotta take a 1 minute break. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I am now back. Yeah, back. And a drink of that fresh water.
Mm. This game, dude. This game's sincere.
Insane ass game, not gonna lie.
Still watching?
Yep.
Alright. Do this together.
That I've been watching the entire time. I'm scared, bro.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I got these chips though. So hopefully these chips can satisfy me in a way.
You enter the basement?
You cross over the threshold and onto a
I know
series
you've
of
seen me,
isolated
bro.
steps
I know you know I'm
suspended
here,
in
dude.
Darkness.
It's whatever now, bro.
Okay. I see a lot of eyes. You see it too, right, Sincere?
What's up?
You see the eyes?
Yep, I see it.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you
Ah,
of
you
fresh
see it
lightning
too.
and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of
Hey,
fun,
girl.
you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Hey, do you want to check your phone?
Yo. Literally what we're going through right now.
Literally. Bro, why the dog eyes even scare me, bro? That's
Okay,
fucking
wait,
paranoid.
here we go. How hard is it to throw a knife? Hear me out.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Neri seems to think I can do it. I don't know why y'all is best pessimist right now. That's going to get me killed. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
Thank you, hero.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place,
It's like
it'll be enough.
geeking in the game, bro.
See, look at how the narrator has so much faith in us. All the time.
We're up into the void between the stairs, continuing down the stairs in silence. I'm going to talk to her.
Did
I'm
you
leaning
know I
toward
warned
the
a minute
first
ago?
one, yeah.
She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
That is true.
You make your way to the
Shoot.
bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I'm wanting to go to the
As you
void.
emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended.
That's an
in
awfully hot
things.
coffee.
A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the
Okay.
basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Oh my god, there's eyes down here.
Are you really not going to
Dude.
know how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
The voice of reason is, this place is creepy.
Excuse me.
Of course
I'm
it
being
is.
incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ah,
Oh,
don't
okay.
ever say that again, bruh. Or it's gonna get wicked, bro. Don't ever say that shit again, man.
Alright, I have a plan.
What's your plan?
Left every single time.
Okay.
You turn to the left.
Left.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told
Bruh.
you I was going to
Throw it.
find you.
Throw that shit.
As the princess approaches,
Throw it.
your legs suddenly go numb.
Ah,
Your arms quickly follow.
no.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you.
Oh, she was mad
Cute.
different.
Yeah.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to
The
coagulate.
fuck?
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Okay, I'm going to save here. I'm going to look. Let's go to the right.
You turn to the faintly outlined path.
There you are.
God dang it, man.
I told.
Does she just
You was
find it
right.
all the time? Do
You
nothing.
decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was.
Okay, hold on. There's no way, right? Go back up.
You turn back to the stairs, only to
There
find
you are.
they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
As the
Okay,
princess
man.
approaches, your left
Ugh, alright, fine. Go.
How about you kill yourself, lady?
out as your blood begins to coagulate. Heart, lungs, liver. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp
Whoa.
of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Alive?
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want
What if we can just kill her right now?
more as your body reapproaches death?
Bro, Paranoid almost saved us.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure?
Paranoid now, cause
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for
okay, what did that mean? What did that mean, Paranoid?
Okay, I think it's because her presence is so fear and scary. We can just die of a heart attack, but Paranoid is keeping us alive.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver, nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is
Thank
more
you,
fun than
Paranoid.
dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves,
Hold on, wait. What's the possibilities?
liver.
Oh,
Go
she
up.
wished me off. I'm good to my to you alive. You want me, but death you killed me last time. I was sitting here to stop you from joining the world. I can't just leave. No, you're learning you know, right? You want to work together, you can use these charges for work and shutting down the situation. How about we guys just kill you instead? Not to be honest, we work together, friends even. Right, kill you. You were starting late and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together, find you, and I'll let you leave. Leave together, run, slay the princess.
Slay the princess.
You really think slaying
After,
her?
let's stay right here. Just in case.
Sure.
Slay the princess, dog.
I'm with you.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move.
Yeah.
As the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We
Yes, sir.
actually did
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can
Yeah,
she?
right.
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Yeah, we don't even have
She
stairs,
falls
bro.
to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. No. No. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna
We do have that load.
eventually, right?
Oh.
No, it won't.
Bro.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
There's just nothing else to do here, bro.
Not to do, narrator.
Right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why?
You value every life. Why do you
Why?
want her
I
dead?
think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Let's come back again, but I got the best company I can ask for. You guys, what more do I need? Yes, it's the worst company I can ask for. Am I not a creature of biology? Will I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens? Or take the bite from my body? Why'd I use the accent?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
It is not listening.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
So you know that the leaks are happening.
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
Exactly.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
Plenty.
She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I don't like the narrator,
I've
nigga,
already
bro.
said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
What?
Take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Put a blade into the boy.
What did that do?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Alright, Dave right here one last time.
No?
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
You telling me secrets
No.
now? What? How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you.
Bro.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The
Secret?
narrator continues to ignore you.
But I got the... Oh, what? I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in.
We can always go back,
The
don't worry
hunger.
about it.
The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Don't worry, we can just go back.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
The Wraith.
The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her,
Voice
it
of the
doesn't
Hungry?
matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on.
Voice of the Hunger?
So it does.
Cold is back.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
Cool.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
Talk that talk.
This feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Does the world depend on our imagination?
Yes.
Which is why he's not telling us much of anything.
Mm. Are you the same? Are you the same narrator?
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest
We're gonna kill him,
use
right?
it.
Wait. Go up?
These are explorers, so they won't, progress the story. I want to know what this. I know about this.
And she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be
I
better.
say we kill the narrator, right?
No, it's strictly worse.
How?
We're gonna kill the narrator, right?
How,
Why
man?
is that?
I don't
Because
know.
it's
We gotta.
cowardly for starters.
I feel like she
And
will
because
know
the
a way
unknown
to
is
do it.
always worse than the known. But really,
Does she have
what
one
you're
more
doing
princess?
right now is weighing two considerably bad options.
Does she have one more princess?
One more princess?
Yeah.
How would that even work?
I don't know, man.
The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
You've been killed by her.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those
Well,
little
say it
voices
doesn't.
have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're back.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now.
Right.
We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
What?
Huh?
What?
None.
No, I heard everything, right?
Yeah,
You
I
know that,
know,
right?
but you couldn't hear it through the streams this year.
Oh. Let's see what we got here. Turn around and leave. No, that wouldn't do anything.
You proceed
Go to the
Continue
cabin.
down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words.
You're gonna
of
know that
warning.
we're
I think
here.
You know what's in there, and
Yeah.
despite your protestations,
And you're gonna know that we killed her
I think you know
before.
what you need to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
They tried to
There
talk to
must
her
be
at the
something
time.
We're missing something
Tried
to make
that.
everything make sense.
You're right.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Okay.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Kind of risk how
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway.
I don't trust
stretching
none of
far
y'all,
into
yo.
the distance.
Now we're
Curtains
forced to
billow
go
out
to the
from
mirror
tall
again.
windows on either side, obscuring the
I don't
path
trust
forward,
none of y'all.
fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind
I don't trust this
rush
room
to the
at all,
building,
bro.
clashing and joining and driving
I
into
feel
the
like
road.
I'm always being watched.
Yeah, there's a mirror door in again.
Uh-huh.
Forced to go through this mirror.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Good question.
Good question.
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, I want to do this one.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
Yeah?
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Oh,
It's just like last time, isn't it?
Narrator, you're
Instead
fucking
of a visible empty void,
confusing me,
there's
bro.
an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
How you know that?
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Watch the windows, watch the windows.
I know.
Yeah, nothing here.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Freaked out, man.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway.
Did someone
presume
say
in front of whatever
freaked out?
mirror isn't actually there.
Bro.
My fault.
Wipe it
I
clean.
hate that I know what's about to
Let's see what we
happen.
get this
Knowing
time.
makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch
Okay.
black of the opening.
Mm.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad
God
you
damn
made
it.
a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long
Right
and
behind
frigid
you, Quinn.
coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat.
That'd be mad
staggering
funny.
you
If
to
you were actually
shock for
behind me,
one
I would've just started
frozen
working, bro.
moment.
Bro.
And then it, she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Oh.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear,
Okay, you got it.
crowded with far too many long and
Oh,
crooked
you
teeth.
know what? I like this design a lot better than the last one. So you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm just not looking at the screen, bro.
I like this design a lot better than the last one.
Me too. I'm not looking at the screen. I don't want to.
No, just look.
You killed me last
No.
time.
No, look.
And that was after you
No.
tried to lock
No.
me away forever.
No,
No.
look.
I was so
No.
close
Where's your
to
smiling?
freedom. But then you took
I don't
my
want
body
to.
away from
It's
me.
finally, man.
No.
It's finally, man.
No.
Finally.
No.
Finally.
No.
You know what? You're happy?
No.
That's wild.
No,
Okay.
you already made her happy already.
Okay, yeah, she's getting. You still watching, bro?
Yeah, I'm still watching.
Okay.
She getting freaky.
You get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left
Oh, okay,
me.
damn, okay.
Okay, maybe letting her
I open my eyes and that's the first thing I see. Okay, bro.
Sus. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
What if I just eat your
You might as well
ass?
take it.
Would that make you happy?
Yeah, but not
I don't
like
think she
this.
has any teeth,
She's going
bro.
to make it hurt.
You're right.
She's literally the Lich from Adventure Time.
Then turn off.
Now
the
that you
part
thought
of
about
the
it, bro,
things.
you goddamn right. Bro, wait, how is she? The list. Okay, you're right. Yeah. That's a basic comparison. You're right.
Oh,
Yeah.
like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Okay, you are geeking. Can you relax?
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Like, was just on your own. I need to agree to it. We're even now. You killed me, then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I wanted to hurt you, you know, I got here, I want $50 too, you know. You need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you? Low key.
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me.
Did I kill you though? I did.
That you did.
Whoops.
Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I need to agree to it.
That was then. This is now.
Okay.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
Oh, yeah.
Cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh
Okay, you really are the list.
Sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
True.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Does this look like I'm freeing the princess right now?
No.
Not like this. You don't
It
even
looks
have
like you're getting,
So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I...
seduced by
and for the
Medusa.
world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is...
Okay, okay, she looked kind of cool here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better.
What if we just, you know, punch her in the face,
At least I can actually talk.
tap her eyes out?
Make things worse. I don't know if those eyes will even feel pain, dude.
It is fine.
Hey, you never know
It's
nowadays.
always fine.
Nowadays, what are you
These
doing? Hunting
consequences
ghosts?
have no real impact on us. outside
Nah.
Momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on.
Yeah, I just had to go. It's my fault.
Your vision fades.
Oh.
She tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine.
bro.
You're awake.
What?
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway. Your
do
vision
you want from
swimming as
me?
the princess's command reverberates
What do you
inside
want
your
from
skull.
me?
Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel
Are we a werewolf?
wrong.
I don't even know.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
What do you want from me?
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Yeah, that's the point, I guess.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were only do it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Judge, jury, executioner?
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me, and I don't feel regret due to the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're free.
We did it? Yes, we are, but you're also snapping my fucking bones, okay?
If anything, it's getting further away.
What?
Bruh.
How long this hallway is, I will drag this body till it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
No, it turns into a fine paste.
It's that Joshua type beat.
What?
Please, just let her
I feel
out.
like if we show Joshua the married version of the princess, he'll understand.
Yes, let me out.
Not yet.
I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
What?
You have described me into submission. The door is right there.
It really
Not yet.
is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door.
She's being her own
I
narrator.
make you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh, he
Oh,
really
no way.
is, isn't he?
Oh, but she's killed
I
him.
had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Oh, yeah.
He dealt with himself.
Ooh.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward.
Dang, okay, there's nothing.
The air is different here.
Oh,
Don't let a volunteer render cut all the way down to so. Actually, this looks like a nun. Okay, well. Once you get separated from everything that messes in deep crevices in your body from right now.
We're us again.
Yes.
How interesting. Everything is gone.
did we finally get the ending?
I don't think so.
What is happening to me?
Oh, word!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Whew.
Yes,
She's got
sir.
yes, that,
Yes. Please.
this doesn't. It's calling us.
Shut
In a
up.
good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Let's see.
What do we look like? Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, my cursor is weird. He's right. You can't be like, you close your gaze, you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Am I a crow? Are you?
I think you know what I am.
No way.
We're the narrator the entire time?
The crack slides down the center of the nearest point of view. Third crack and another crack between tag and broken glass.
What?
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get this. Oh. What are you? Are you something like? You're not me. Wait, is the narrator
The mirror?
the mirror? He was ignoring the mirror this entire time. I have so many questions for you, Pat.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh crap! You can see his jaw. Oh no, we have time. We have limited amounts of time. Okay, what do you want to ask? You're the one. So you're near. I was wondering if I could. You know you are something like me. You're not me. Then what are you? Because I heard pieces of you break down like that. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. I'm your health, brother. Look away and stop asking questions every time I ask you something. Piece breaks, or you for part of me. You're the one who wanted me to save the princess. Why?
Yes,
Among
why?
other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still
if you
have a
break the
chance to
mirror?
fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I assume that just means that I won't get all my questions out. So she's death incarnate. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. Sorry, I don't want to destroy. Every time I ask you something, it's like it breaks. Are you okay? Are you part of me or something else? You said she contains death, but is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
In one of my lives, you died yourself. You thought it was all wrong. I destroyed her while I'm yelling. I mean, if you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence? Amazing for you as far as hubris. Everybody done to know that things was about to destroy her. Jeez, how many questions?
Too many.
We should that this could actually avoid you. Who cares about dying? I died plenty of times. Destroy the mirror. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? True.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
No doubt. Okay. One of my lives, you died yourself. You thought it was all wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how does that exist? Are you better than death, or even better than death? Honestly, it goes worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you.
What?
Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Every time I ask something, it's like this breaks.
We go down. Wait, go up. Go up. Yeah, the second one. Yep.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh.
Okay, go down.
What's the You don't know about this, you know about us.
Yeah. Does anyone else know about this?
True.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh, jeez.
Almost done.
You're not me, then. Who are you? Who are you? Are you something like...
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay, let me read. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down.
She's good.
Go up. doesn't telling me just after that.
It doesn't. As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
We got one last one.
Yep. Oh, run out of questions. Bye. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Stand up and watch him end. I think you're out of time, bro. I'm not going to slay it. I'm watching until you die for good. I haven't decided yet, honestly.
Me either.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Tracking the class so you see yourself. Videos right, you are the wrong right. I've asked you. It's like, how many times you wake up? You ride on car streets, no problem, let's read those. Fine.
Oh! Jesus. What in the hell is that?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
What the fuck, man?
This is
crazy. Mind you, it's 2 in the morning that we're doing this, bro.
And my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Now let me know who you are.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
We got all the vessels.
It's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
We just fuck this.
Wait, let me read.
Please.
Go down. Go down. Go up. The first one.
Sure.
Yep.
You're always going to become this.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Chill. Oh. What the fuck?
The spirits, with violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. You did not resist my
Hello?
but it overcame you. Did you understand?
Wait, what if it's just all the vessels talking to us?
Yeah, I was.
from the most recent one to the most to the no, never mind. That Death Incarnate.
Choose your shared needs. You are life and death change strategy. That's the only reason this guy. Project your authority, you don't know that's your reason. I gotta learn. Argue independence, you got this guy just without you. Project her. Something I won't engage in violence. Okay. I would say reject her violence, you know?
Yeah.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
What
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep
if all the vessels coming up and we have to one to choose.
Okay. People life and death, change and salvation. Okay. Not really was about you don't know the Colossians is about the movie here. Was this about you? Let's try this one.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me,
Oh, you make me appeal.
oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A picture of a life, and a
Okay, I
picture of a
don't know if
life.
I can.
What?
I don't know if there's a correct option.
There is none.
That sucks.
Is that the one? Is that the one directly? Is that the directly? The first one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh. I hope y'all feel it now for you. That's why we just
And set me free again. Set both of us free.
A picture of a life.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really confused.
And yet there is no reason to resist me beyond fear and delusion. If you aren't
Did they go do it
afraid of
again?
me, why would you resist me? Why would you force the rest of the world to resist me too?
A
Yep.
picture of a life, and a picture of a life.
Alright,
and a
go
picture
back.
of a life.
Hey, what do I do here?
Remain silent?
I don't know if that's the greatest one.
It probably is.
But you say nothing.
Okay, never mind.
A life,
Okay, hold on. How about... Okay,
what you mistake for lecture is merely observation.
wait a minute. That sound.
What's up?
So I say something bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you? Or is what you think?
You hear that weird, like, reverse sound?
Yeah.
But you say
No, it's still there.
nothing.
I'm gonna go with what I just fully believe in at this point. There are no wrong answers, she said.
Yeah.
I go with this.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A picture of a life, and a picture of a... You doused the flames of false devotion. And in my despair, you lifted my
It's like
head.
Kingdom Hearts for real.
And the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
It's always been like the two of us, two people forced to hurt each other again, and then again, to hurt each other again. Then with the Rogers, so got here, the actors are working with this. I want you to balance, I think this will be best, finally. Not to fight early and surrender.
No.
You're not surrendering.
Yep.
I think, yeah.
You cling to your notion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness and love in conflict.
Oh. Hey, man.
Like, oh,
That's when
Unseen fingers dance across your skin. You remember the violence you inflicted.
so Wolfie just trying to free her out, pretty much.
mhm.
Okay.
I offer you absolution. Can you take my hand?
Hey, it's like a negotiation that Joshua would say.
You felt that
Let's negotiate $2 whole
you
dollars.
were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Deep picture humanity came up. Beauty. What's the scene that means? God bless you, me. I just without you. I'm just gonna keep doing this option.
We
Yep.
are the whole of reality.
Maybe not.
Okay.
I fuck with the animation heavy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
There is no end. The flood of there is only the
Oh
flood.
crap, it's the amalgamation.
Every moment.
Mhm.
And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. But in the end,
And we came up with her with the yep.
For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Saw the version that's reality. The main reality and the John Jeffrey it's not an issue. Not the whole reality. See this.
I want you to see me for the way I see you. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm just talking about
Oh.
yeah, since yeah.
I can ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Okay.
Hey, original.
Is it their body? Is it
The OG,
their
right?
body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Back to I don't know body back.
Don't click on anything yet. Go back.
I don't know about this one anymore.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I say yeah, all these other ones suck. I say I don't feel death anymore.
Pick it. There you go.
If you do
Sorry,
not fear
sorry.
it,
It
there
kept
is no
glitching.
need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me. If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable.
This is a weird boss battle.
Everything that is exists only in
You could call it
relation
boss
to
battle?
everything it isn't.
No. It's like trying to like talk to your divorced wife.
Bro.
You know what I mean? Like, hey man, I fuck with the piece of rose, you know what I'm saying? I know I was not doing my part.
Against you.
We can leave this
Exactly.
together.
So it's easy things. Get to sit above all of them. Wait a minute. Can't let that happen. I can't like. Possibly nothing. Dang. Slight. Everything is slight of princess. Oh, I like this one. You've done everything you can to make me understand it. You just make your mind. You can change me, and I'm just gonna change it. I'll click in this.
Yep.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Perspective is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hero!
The hero's back?
The hero's back! I have no idea. Wait, what's hero?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
We got no idea how good it is to hear you.
So
It's
real?
good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time
Yes,
to
please.
resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes.
Then let's go.
Take me there, buddy.
Whoa. Whoa.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you
Make it laugh.
need me to describe things?
The narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah,
old times.
of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Anyone
It's
else?
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yes. Hate the
That's probably
blade.
for the best.
Yep.
It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Oh.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured
I
out
do.
what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Not yet, at least.
And there
She's
you
not even
are,
chained.
knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have
Yep.
all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I think we did enough talking. But sure. Yep. Good point. Yep.
Don't think I want to be.
Honestly, me neither. No. I feel like I'm myself again.
The real one. Be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning. before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Were you sitting and doing anything to help them, the people out there? Cover.
Go down.
Oh, months ago.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
But we're pretending it.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Dang, dude, I don't know.
I think you got a Slayer, bruh.
Dang. Do one more talk.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
No, that's it.
Well, sorry.
You and me both.
Hmm.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Aw.
Dang. Things won't be now as they weren't.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Damn.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Yep, you and me, hero. Stairs. Beat the cabin, so.
It's quiet here.
Get ready.
Morrissey, young spice, illegal, wolfing for death. Dang.
Set yourself free.
Like the energy beaches, stirs for hibernation, for sensation and limits. Fathom. Everything here is the wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisting with the bounding agonized attention to finite plane. The glass of caution plus size of infinite angles. Push back extremely so.
He's gone. She's
Turn into an
gone.
angel.
No one is left to trap us here but
Dang.
us.
They're hard bearable to see when you came in. Unless the potential gives way.
What the hell?
Dagger, you are free. You rise in the endless expanse of astral reality, forged by your will, and by a long and arduous cycle of brushing rest hands countless times. All brushing this world.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this. That wasn't very hard at all.
Cold.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel?
How
We're
would
not
you
just on
guys-
top of the pecking order.
Everybody back.
We are the pecking order now.
Where's my
It's good to be back.
Hey!
Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Where's the other guy?
We
Dang.
did it. Damn.
Way to
What a
process.
game, bro.
This is crazy, dude.
That is such a crazy game. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. This is. See why I was famous back then.
Back then,
Remember how Markiplier played it?
when?
Played this a long time ago, yeah.
When? Last year?
Yeah, like last year.
Okay, I'm about to say. I thought this shit came out like 2015 type shit. I'm about to say, woo.
Nah, bro. Just
This
it was like a
game,
long time ago.
this game is crazy.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey,
Markiplier. Man, MBH. You know who that is, bro?
no.
The GOAT. Watch him. Also, I saw Alpha Beta Gamer. Those guys are great.
That man not LeBron.
Man, that's my goal right there, bro. That's man.
Amazing game, bruh.
How'd you finish your full story? I was gonna say you also love the gallery. Okay. And undiscovered vessels. Okay, interesting. So there's not
We
only
still-
5 of them. There's a bunch of them.
We still have more.
There's a bunch of them. Okay. I better, man. Let's.
Follow us somewhere else.
There are other game. Okay. Oh, Scarlet Owl. Interesting. It took me to a Steam page.
Oh, okay, word.
Yeah, my wish list this. Cool, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah. And return to the main menu.
Yep.
Well then,
Ridiculous game, bruh.
this is. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. The Fury.
Oh lord. There's so many other vessels to use.
Jesus. He's an arm issue. Meet your equal in combat. Combat?
Hmm?
Oh, it's her. The Spectre. Like, it's like top 3 right here.
Yep. That's crazy. Alright, we did enough.
Wait,
Dude, we
That's-
did enough, dog.
best one. Alright. That's gonna do it for episode 15 of Horror Game Sunday. This
It's
is
2:34 in the morning. I'm not bullshitting.
this is 6
It's
hours.
2:34 in the fucking morning.
6 hours of gameplay. Alright, so Sincere, you wanna say anything? Any final words?
This game was a roller coaster, to say at least.
Indeed it was.
When we first got into the game, we had no idea what to expect at all. I'm probably gonna have a very hard time sleeping tonight because of what I just saw.
That's just me every day. But you know.
But I'm not gonna lie, the game inspired me a little bit.
This is really interesting.
Very interesting. I love it. I love games that have multiple different, like Detroit does, and there's like even the smallest things can create a whole different alternate universe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love games that do some stuff like that. And
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh.
You know what? Just change, I guess.
You know what? Okay, that's hard. Play the First Step is one of those games, and I really enjoyed the game. It's very creepy. It's not scary. It's just creepy.
It was scary, bro.
Sometimes.
You just said multiple times you was backing up on your screen.
Cause I didn't like the I didn't like the creepy animation. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, this is a very creepy game.
Yeah, but like, damn, I don't know how we're gonna follow up with this next week. There's no possible way we can follow up to this next week.
Yeah, I don't know.
But this has been a W game.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I think genuinely, low-key Jordan, you gotta play Finding Frankie.
Isn't that the parkour game Corey played?
Yep.
I mean, we already seen it.
We already seen it, so
I don't know. Think of something.
we'll find something. We'll find something on Steam. You know, that seemed cool.
Yeah, I think that's gonna do it all for today's episode.
I'm tired as fuck. As soon as this shit is done, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed too, bro. Anyways, say goodnight to our viewers, our one viewer.
Good night, y'all.
19 views in total.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you so much.
This is 6 whole hours. Though technically you just watched the whole movie.
I'll say 3 movies.
Pretty much, yeah. Just watched like 3 Marvel movies. Not even Marvel movies. I'll just say like you just watched 6 back-to-back indie movies made by A24.
No. All right.
Anyway,
we gotta end it here.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Right.
Good night, y'all.
Yeah, I'll see you on the next one.